everyone. Happy Thursday. Good morning, Matt, Greg. Good morning, Stu. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone made some good money yesterday. It was a nice little relief rally. Good morning, Blaze. We'll get the music started. Lots happened. Lots been happening. Top of the morning to you. Are you from Ireland? All right, kids. Let's get started. So, obviously, a lot of people were playing birds. And it's held up pretty well, all things considered. I mean, for a penny stock to hold a level for this long is pretty impressive. This is the 1 hour. So it looks like, where's the VWAP? So the VWAP is hiding here. Let's go back to the 1 minute. So the VWAP is at 25 cents. So I'll just kind of keep an eye on the VWAP today and see if it continues to hold. We'll take another look at the daily. It's been moving nicely off of this 10 cents. If you got in early, very happy. Yes, kids. I don't know. Probably haven't. SPY broke 404. Yeah, SPY broke 400 yesterday. Let's take a look at SPY. Let's see if it can stay above 400. Broke 404 in pre-market. What was the close? The close was just below 400. So watch market open because that'll be a nice little gap up. The VWAP is sitting right here around 403. So good morning, Josh. All right. And then we'll take a look at the pre-market movers here. We have SGBX. It is up nicely. I think this was almost like antifungal something or other. Yeah, it's to treat drug-resistant fungus. So if you have any fungus among us, you'd be a bull. The float is not, it's moderate. It's not that big at all. Let's take a look at how it's performed in the past. Come on. Shrink down. Yeah. Good morning, Josh. So, looks like this guy has a lot of room to the upside. It traded over $4 for a while, then dropped down to $2. I mean, this thing must be coming off of like a 52-week low, which would have been nice if you got in this morning. Let's see what it does at $2. And obviously after the market opens, what's it at right now? Oh, it's over $3. Never mind. Just kidding. I would definitely see what happens after the market opens. It did. I don't know if you want to call this a double top. It had two little spiky candles at $3.60. All right, let's take a look at the other ones. BOXD had some news. Right now, it is below VWAP. Ran up to 26 cents and backed off. Looks like 19 cents was the little dipski it gave in pre-market. So basically, it's a bankruptcy stock. So that's BOXD. This thing in the past, well, this is the 1 hour. Let's take a look at the daily. Oops. I definitely, if you're in it, congratulations. If you're not, you really don't want this thing below 20 cents. Oh, yes. Yes. That I should do that part, right? So, good morning. My name is Michelle. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Please like and subscribe. I'm not the main guy. The main guy comes on during market hours. It's Blaze. He will be your leader throughout the day. He'll keep you well informed about stocks that are running and give you a good technical analysis on levels to watch if you're playing the momentum. Yes. We are a family of traders and we exchange a lot of information on Discord. If you would like to become a member, Blaze has dropped a link below. Discord is where we exchange a lot of information. There is a lot of seasoned traders in there that can, that offer a lot of good information. Oh, thank you, Southern. I'm sorry, I'm stumbling this morning. I'm doing this thing. I'll get it together. I have a plan. All right, so back to the other stocks that are moving. CZU. Oof. That has some nice volume for CZU. What happened there? So it just had earnings. Looks like it is a nice little rally off of earnings. I think this one, correct me if I'm wrong, it had a good morning, Robert. How are you? Good morning. I feel like this stock split at some point recently. Did it? Earnings. What is this? Reverse split. It did. I thought I remembered that. So it performed. It performed a reverse split. 1 for 20. Basically February 9th. And dropped significantly all the way down to $1.80. You got a little curl action. I would watch this. It's hard to predict with such a recent reverse split what the stock is or how it's going to perform. So you want to play this tight stop loss, take profits, that kind of thing. All right. And then in pre-market, obviously we ran up to 315 and backed off. We had a little double bottom at $5.57. And then another one at $2.73 that we bounced off of. So we'll see how it goes. Good morning, Jeff. Okay, Southern, I had a talk with another trader about Hub C this morning. And we'll have a bigger discussion about that later. These stocks don't have a history of significant performance. So it's very difficult to say that this stock is going to run when you only have data since March 1st. So in my opinion, it's a gamble, and you need to protect yourself in a gamble play. So that's about all I can tell you. So Jay, I will see. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it falls off a cliff. Good morning, Juan. So when you're entering these plays, Blaze will always tell you have a plan. Ask yourself how much money you're willing to gamble and protect yourself accordingly. Because if you got in this stock when it hit the $3 and you're waiting for it to, as Jay suggested, drop to 98 cents and recover, be careful. A lot of times when stocks break below a key level, like $1, they don't always recover. So just keep that in mind. All right. What else do we have? APLM. This was a SPAC, if I'm not mistaken. JMAC. So it's done well after the name change, Blaze. Dang. So I would watch that this thing does not break below $16. You have a limited amount of data, so you have to play these stocks accordingly. I know, Josh. 80,000 shares, APLM. That must be why. It says the free float is 10 million. Good morning, Doug. All right. And then, as everyone knows, MULN had a little run this morning. Oh, yeah. Blaze's favorite stonk. If you are in MULN, and I'm only speaking to those who are in MULN, I am not suggesting anyone jump into MULN. If you do, it's at your own risk. So it ran up to about 10 cents yesterday. I believe off of speculation or rumors, and it has popped up to 13 cents in pre-market and then back down. I would be very careful and watch this thing at 12 cents. Because if it fails at 12 cents, you're looking at 11.5 cents and then all the way back down to 10 cents. So just be careful. PXMD stock has been traded so many times with hot trades. It looks good. It's like it's holding the 100-day moving average on the 1 minute. Let me take a look at the daily. Oh. It looks like you had a little triple bottom here at $1.30. And we ran all the way up to 407. Then back down to $1.30 and 287. And what is it at pre-market? In pre-market? Yeah, so I would obviously watch $2.50 because that is a key level, and then $2.80, and let's see where that one goes. Okay, so PBTS, that was, I believe, a sell the news. So, Jeff, I told you before, I don't like this stock below 10 cents. I would only jump in at 10 cents if it held, and I'd be out if it broke. So I do want to see what happens with this thing after market open. Hey, I'm in that, Josh. That's the one Blaze told me not to get into, or he said good luck. Yes, it continues to perform well. So the deal with PYXS is there were a lot of what, bot trading with Pfizer or something like that. So we don't know if they're going to try and take the company over. I'm pretty sure this is speculation, but it is really continued to push to the upside. Obviously, $5 is going to be a level of resistance. And let's take a look at the hourly on this thing. It is running nicely off the 20. It seems it'll go down, dip, test the 20, and then pop back up on the hourly. Looks good. That's awesome, Josh. Congratulations. They do. Awesome. So Josh says Pfizer owns a majority stake in PYXS now. The oncology tech they are working on is groundbreaking. Do your due diligence, do your own research, people. FRC, are you still in this? Good morning, Wes. This is the hourly on FRC. Okay, so obviously FRC, you don't want it to break below $11.69. That would be a no-no. I would like this thing to stay above $14 and continue momentum. It seems to be, for the last few hours, holding the 9 pretty nicely. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. Yeah. Watch the 9 and the 20. Was there any news? During this period of financial stress, markets priced in more interest rate cuts. I see the Federal Reserve having to hike rates. Nothing has changed there, but markets are not completely convinced. I'm not convinced. After a string of bank collapses and mergers, lack of news may be good news for stocks. American traded shares of UBS Group rose 4% after the bank said Sergio would return as chief executive following the recent takeover of Credit Suisse. How is that doing? Oh, and I also looked, so SVB is OTC now, evidently. And that thing we talked about yesterday, if you got that at 23 cents, good for you. I'm not too impressed with Credit Suisse. Yeah. You had a nice little return if you got there in the bottom. Good morning, Juan. All right. And then what's the other one? PACW. I'm in this one. But very, 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 very small position. It looks like definitely is not performing as well as FRC is, for sure. Can you take a look at QIND and give an opinion, please? I'm in at 40 cents. Sure. That isn't it. I don't see that as QIND. Sorry. There we go. Oh, you're green. Seems to be doing well. Let's take a look at the daily. So if you got in at 40 cents, so you got in at the previous high-ish. So that would be a level I would tell you to watch. So make sure you protect yourself, obviously. It doesn't have a big float. Is there any news? What made you decide to get into that one? Looking for a bank play into the summer once we get past the losses from bond expirations. Have you looked at UBS? Or what's the other one? I know you're already in JPM. Let me take a look at that is the daily. Did you add to your position in that dip, Josh? You like UBS for the long term? Mm-hmm. What is it? WMS. I can't remember the name of the other one. There was another financial institution play that I would always do really well around earnings. There's one that's oh my gosh, it's going to drive me crazy. And I always play it on earnings. You know who brought it up was Roger. Roger brought it up because it's a Warren Buffett play. You used to like rum for the long term. What's that doing? I would like to see that thing back above $10 for me, for security. No, it's not wall. Wow. Anybody else? I remember when this dipped. Did anyone else get in it and stay? That would have been a nice one. I've been in QIND for a while. I was in it in ILUS. They sent out a message that they were going to try and uplist QIND instead of ILUS. So I added to the position. So what about what sparked your interest in those companies? What is it about them that was appealing to you? It's not Western Alliance. It's one I've played. Hold on, let me look it up. Oh, it's going to drive me crazy. Oh, I hate that. I can even look at my previous purchases, I guess. But I bought so many stocks, it's difficult to sort through them. History. So anyway, I might have to get back to you with that stock, Josh, but this one was actually a good one. And it was consistent. It held. It just didn't seem to go beyond $5. Watch, when I look it up, it'll be above $5. I'm going to be irritated because I haven't been watching it. Oh, man. All right. Well, I'll just have to get back to you on it. Citadel. Yeah, I am a mental filing cabinet. Unfortunately, the good stuff gets drowned out by all the rubbish I store in there. Citadel. All right. One of the things I wanted to talk to everyone about before I get into the 5 things before you need to know before the market opens. That's not it. That's a coin. I didn't know Citadel had a coin. Is that bad? I don't know. Okay. So I had a long talk with another trader in Discord this morning who had made an investment in a stock and lost 40% on that investment and was still holding. This is a common issue with traders, especially new traders, when they enter the market without a strategy. It's extremely important to not only do your own research, but also research different investment strategies and be extremely, extremely disciplined with your trades. You can't hold on to something in hopes that it will run again, especially a riskier play. If it's not a long-term play, if it isn't something that you've researched, if it's not a company that you believe in, it's really, really, really important that you have a strategy in place to protect yourself from large losses. You should have with that investment strategy, there's a percentage that you can use for, potentially riskier plays, right? That should be a very small percentage of your money. The bulk of your money should be in long-term investments. And I'll kind of explain to you why that is in kind of a overall general, terminology. If you kind of take a look at the stock market as like playing the lottery, right? So guy goes in, he buys a scratch off ticket one day for $1 and he wins $100. This guy is so stoked. What does he do the next day? He goes back into the store, buys another $100 lottery scratch off ticket. He wins $5. The next he's stoked. So now he's up like $104. So this is really kind of fueling this fire inside of him that one day it's, he's going to be the one, that 1 in 100,000 that wins the top cash prize. So every day he goes in and he puts $1, buys a scratch off ticket. Guy's best friend or brother, we'll say brother, decides he doesn't want to do something like that. He wants to take that $1 every day and he wants to put it into the bank. Okay. Bank has next to nothing for an interest-bearing savings account, but he decides he's going to put it into the bank. He's not going to touch it. No matter what, he's not going to touch that $1. If you look at over the course of 365 days, right? One guy has spent $365 on lottery tickets. The other guy put $365 in cash in the bank. Who do you think over 10 years is going to end up in a better position? And that's kind of the idea behind investing in riskier plays. You can't look at them and hold on to them hoping that you're going to be the one that wins that top cash prize, because very likely statistically, you won't be. But there's always a chance you could. Unfortunately, that kind of feeds this little monster and people who continue to make bigger gambles. They end up losing more money. They think, oh, well, I only bought, 10 shares of this stock that went up, 50%. If I bought 100 shares of it or 200 shares of it, imagine how much more money I would have, how I could multiply that money. And that's how you end up in like holding bags or in a really bad financial position. So when you have a plan in place, you will protect that money. You'll say, no matter what, I'm not going to tell myself to wait for the next candle. I'm not going to tell myself once it hits this, it's going to bounce. I am going to exit at this level because this is the maximum amount I'm willing to lose. And if the stock does hit a certain level and continues to go up, you will have another opportunity to get back in. That's your lesson for the day. Even the most seasoned traders, yes, should hear this analogy. Yes. You want to have, Blaze will always give you levels, okay? He'll always tell you, watch for this level, watch for this level. Have a stop loss, have a plan, have a strategy in place. But discipline is really the key behind it. So a lot of traders, I see it all the time, especially new traders in Discord. And I do it all the time too. I think, well, I don't want to sell it when it's on a down wick. I'll just wait for the next green candle. Well, then the green candle comes and you're like, well, maybe it'll go up more. So I'll just sit. I'll sit. And eventually, it just continues. It just keeps going down. And then what? what's your plan? What's your plan to recover your losses? Or what's your plan to, for the stock or your position? To have a plan. Don't trade more because you made more. Yes. I mean, there are people who are extremely successful at poker. Okay. I actually I was at a sales, what is it? One of those, my brain is not working this morning. I apologize. So it was sales trainings. And the guy up there was explaining that he was really good at poker, but he had a plan. Like, he actually wrote down how much money he would go into the casino with. He would write down how much he was willing to lose, percentages. I mean, he tracked everything down to the T. He made over $1 million, okay, using this strategy. Then one day, he decided not to follow his rules of success. He went in, he made more money. So then it was like all of it went out the window. So he went from $1 million in cash, he said, in a safe, down to $700, and then thousands of dollars in debt because he no longer had a way to pay for his things. So it works for everything. Have a plan, a strategy. To the bridge. That's right. All right. We should probably take a look at 5 things to know before the market opens. And then Blaze will be on shortly. All right, kids. 5 things to know before the market opens. This is yesterday's. Let's try that again. Here we go. All right. On Thursday, March 30th, lawmakers continued to hammer bank regulators over SVB's collapse. Russia detains an American reporter from the Wall Street Journal. Ooh. It's Major League Baseball opening day. Pressure on Steve Cohen's Mets. Also, it's kind of a big deal to also mention that, Brazil started trade with China and using their own currency. Like, more and more this is happening. Everybody needs to pay attention to that. Rebound. Stocks rebound Wednesday. All 3 major indices finished higher, thanks in large part to tech names such as Amazon and Meta. Indeed, the tech-heavy NASDAQ is headed for its best quarter in the final 3 months, or since the final 3 months of 2020. It's hard to believe. Thursday's futures looked rosy as well as investors waited to hear from 3 Fed speakers in the afternoon. Boston Federal Reserve President Susan Collins, Richmond Fed President Thomas Barkin, Minneapolis Fed President Neil Kashkari. All right. Senators had their chance to take the nation's top bank regulators to task over the meltdown of Silicon Valley Bank earlier this week. It was the House Financial Services Committee's turn Wednesday. Blah, blah, blah. So Representative Patrick McHenry of North Carolina, who chairs the committee, pointed out that there was no publicly available notes from the regulators' meetings during the weekend. SVB and Signature Bank failed. That lack of transparency has a negative effect on the public view of safety of the financial arena. Apple. Apple just gave everyone the big heads up that they were waiting for. The tech giant's worldwide developers conference is set for June 5th to June 9th, with CEO Tim Cook kicking everything off. Usually, Apple will use the event to unveil new iPhones, iPads, and software. This year could be different, though, as the company is widely expected to unveil an augmented reality headset, which is funny because I'm pretty sure him, Daddy, and another one was like, put a 6-month pause on AI. So that's fun. But an Apple AI headset, watch out, Meta. Russia detains Wall Street Journal reporter. Opening day. That's it. That's your 5 things to know. When iPhone 100, I know. Good morning, Mbelly. Josh, how did I know you were going to say something like that? AI is taking your job, Blaze. When AI trading, so I can, should we ask ChatGPT like what stock I should buy? Yeah, well, Hugh, that's the way it goes, right? So when somebody calls out like, hey, danger, danger, remember when they were doing all this cloning stuff? Like cloning was a big thing. They would take stem cells. I think they cloned a goat or something like that. I don't remember. Everybody was freaking out. They were like, oh, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. And people just did it anyway. They kept, it's hard. It's difficult. Good morning.
Are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
No, morning.
Who else would I be talking
I
to?
don't know.
Other guy that just popped in on stream.
Huh?
The other guy that just popped in on stream.
Yes. How are you? Good morning.
Good.
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 I
Mm-hmm.
like your little education thing. That was really good.
Yeah. I always try. I mean, you try and tell people all the time. You say the things over and over and over again,
Yep.
and they don't listen. So I think like a little analogy might be helpful.
That's why I use those analogies. So maybe
Mm-hmm.
they stick a little bit more. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
I did the same. Like I did the math, but I forgot I did it before I came on stream.
you did the math for the.
For if somebody took, but I used a $10 a week invest or $10 a day.
Mm-hmm.
If they spent $10 a day buying lottery tickets, I even like took it down to like the ratio of winning a top cash prize of like
Uh huh.
100,000
Yeah.
versus somebody who took $10 a day and
Yeah.
stuck it in like a savings account that they couldn't touch with a really terrible interest rate.
Okay.
And it was like it was 3,675, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dollars that the one person would have plus, a minuscule interest of like $127.
Yeah.
Well,
Interesting.
that over 10 years, 20
Yeah.
years,
Yeah.
that's a lot of money.
It is. It is. You know
And
what's
so
funny? I
like,
was speaking about I was watching a reel last night,
mhm,
and I have a video for you, by the way. So there's a video for I'll just play the AI video. Too many
mhm,
videos, just because we're talking about AI. I
mhm,
was watching a video last night. It was a reel, and this girl goes, "So, if you save." I don't know, it kind of fits in with the topic, and she's like,
mhm,
so if you save $1, she's trying to make it seem really good, like you need to invest your money, which is a really good thing, like you need to invest in long-term plays, you need to save your money. If you
mhm,
invest $1 for 300 for if you invest $1 for a whole year, do you know how much money you're gonna have? And she's hyping it up. You know how much money you're gonna have?
mhm.
$30,000. The video is funnier. I'm gonna need
Oh
to
my
find it.
God,
It's a lot funnier.
$30,000.
Yes.
If you do what? A dollar?
If you save $1 every single day for a whole year, you can have
What might have been
$30,000.
10 years. I don't know.
Huh?
Oh my God.
See, Alice saw the video. Like the
Poor
video is
girl.
pretty funny. I'm gonna
She
have to
tried.
huh?
She
Did you try?
tried.
Yep. Yep. It's funny. Like it's just super funny. Let me play you this AI video. Okay, since we're talking about AI.
Mhm.
Mm, is that what it's called? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Okay. I think it's muted.
I, I'm gonna do that to my kids.
That's a pretty funny video. I
I feel like if I did that to my kids, they would be
yep,
like that. Well, they'd be like typical.
yep. Yep. Genius
Mm-hmm.
is what that is.
All right, markets open.
Markets open.
What are you looking at today, Blaze?
All the crazy names, you know. The S&P. Oh my goodness, look at that. APLM. We actually at $18. Yeah, 1860. Wow, 72%, Michelle.
Well, you have like red candles. It's hard to like look at the thing and think that that's good.
No, no,
Here,
no.
oh,
This
that's
is
not
a
the
that's a
same
different
one.
stock. That's a different stock. That's SCYX. TradingView doesn't have any candles yet because it's halted, and
Mm,
it's like a change. But yeah, it's yeah. So that's the price. APLM.
nice. How
Nice.
come you don't? So TradingView doesn't show anything like that.
No, not yet. Sometimes it takes them a
Oh
second
my
to.
God. Oh my God.
What happened?
Pull up PALI.
Pizza is gonna be pissed.
Look at PALI.
Pizza is gonna be pissed. Wow. 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 Oh my God, pizza.
Oh, oh
17,
my God.
19%, 20% here we come. Let me
Where
wow.
is Peter?
Peter's gonna be pissed. Oh my God.
I bought it as a joke yesterday and
Because
I was
Peter
going to
sold
sell it
it.
this morning, but I'm
Yeah.
glad I didn't sell it.
I'm glad you didn't sell it either.
Oh my God, I'm up 32%.
That's crazy. You just bought it because Peter sold it and now it's
Yeah,
gone.
it was just, it was like, oh, he sold it. And I bought nothing. I bought 3 shares. So it was
Yeah.
like, well, $6.
Yeah.
I took a gamble that I told everybody not to do. But
Yeah.
anyway, you know what I should do? While we're here, I should protect my money.
Yes, please.
I'm going to set a stop loss right now.
Let's go. And look at Spy go. Spy's done well. So I don't know. The only reason like Hugh, the only reason like I would say calls yesterday um is because the S&P closed above 400. That's the only reason. But then it was concerning. Best indicator ever, Kevin. The so like the fact that we rallying into like some potential news that wasn't good anyways. Was yeah, like I could completely understand why like puts, and honestly like I would get puts too. But from a technical point of view, without like that event, SPY breaking above 400, especially after failing there for a whole few days, is a re- is a big sign, right? So yeah. Did you see what you went with? No, I didn't see. What did you do? What did you do? Did you buy calls? That thing still halted. APLM still halted. And then obviously again we've talked about PYXS a lot. Are you still holding this one, Michelle? Because I know you bought it around $4.
Mhm.
Something. You still holding it?
I
Nice.
put a limit order in yesterday for $4. Yep.
And and then it failed. And
Mhm.
then he said, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much."
So we need to take a little peek at MULN.
Um, you know what I have up here? That's HLBZ, by the way.
Oh, you would look at HLBZ over MULN.
Yeah, because HLBZ was sitting at support, and then the CEO said, "I hate that guy." The CEO said,
You said I hate
"Michelle."
that guy.
Yes. The CEO says, "Wait, you wait. Something big is coming." Did you look at the tweets in the Blaze channel in Discord?
I don't care what the CEO says.
I don't either, but
He's a douche canoe.
Merlin's at 12 cents now. Oh wow! I mean, again, like it was bound to happen. Of 10 cents,
Hmm. That's what you
Michelle's like,
said the other day.
I said this yesterday. It was bound to happen. Like, does
Hmm.
anybody not expect Merlin to ever rally again? Like, you know. Anyways, no,
Yeah, that's why you're not looking at me right now. Hmm.
I'm not saying anything.
I know.
I'm not saying anything. TRKA. So GNS said they're putting an offer to buy TRKA, right? Like, don't you laugh? Why is this funny, Michelle? Why is
Oh
this
no,
funny?
I'm just looking at birds. I thought that was TRKA.
That's birds on the left hand side.
I thought that was TRKA. I was like, oh, oh wow.
No, that's birds. Birds is dip skiing minus 10%. Um, yeah, so TRKA, GNS said they put in an offer to. I'm not sure what's going to happen with this whole thing, honestly. No idea. But I would like for it to reclaim 30 cents, right? If they can just consolidate above 30, not too bad. Birds is falling. My goodness, birds.
Hmm.
It's like the wow. And then look at TRKA go. The money is rotating. Money is rotating.
Yes, money always rotates.
Always. Always.
So PBTS dropped the news and the stock dropped.
PBTS. They drop news. What's the news?
They acquired another company. Remember, it
Oh yeah.
was the tweet was, "Oh, we're gonna do something tomorrow that everybody's gonna talk about." They were like, "Oh yeah, dump it."
Unbelievable, isn't it? How like this is why I hate when CEOs are tweeting on social media because then you have that rally into that anticipation and then the news happens and it's not good enough and then it goes down.
Well, it's just people. It's like people laugh at this stuff now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
PBTS.
I
Rubbish.
so a little lunar pump, LUNR. And then somebody wants you to look at PXMD. PXMD actually looked really good in the chart this morning.
Yeah. PXMD has done really well, hasn't it?
That's just one of those stocks that like we've played so many times.
Yeah.
Did Peter exit PXMD? Because I know
Um,
he was holding it.
I'm just gonna put a screenshot in that channel because that's Peter Gold. My goodness, Peter. Unbelievable.
I said like his that poor guy.
Unbelievable.
Well, I told somebody this morning, I was like, switch to the 15-minute candle.
Yeah.
When
Like
you are FOMOing
yeah.
consistently
Uh-huh.
and you are pulling the trigger too fast, either on the buy or the sell side,
Yeah.
switch to a 15-minute candle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bigger time frames.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Bed Bath& and Beyond files for stock offering of 300 million common stock. My goodness.
2 cents.
At the end of this, that thing is going to be at
Two
it's going to have the
cents.
same float as MULN. 2 billion shares.
Nuh-uh. 2
I
billion.
mean, 2 billion?
Look at PALI.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I gotta move my
Only
stop
5%
also.
now. There it goes.
I'm
And like if you look at the daily though for PALI, it looks nice. Because that's why we looked at it in the first place, just because all these other names are running. But look at that beauty, right? Look at the perfection of that thing there. So what happened though here is what happened is, I mean, you can see these wicks at the bottom, right? But the candle itself never closed below support. It never closed below $1.60. which is again, they dropped it below really quickly to get Peter's stop loss, and then they closed the candle above support anyways. But look at, that's 5 days of holding $1.60 right after crashing. So, and then Pally says thank you very much. Boom
They
boom.
grabbed mine. They just grabbed my stop.
They grabbed your stop loss.
I don't care. I don't care.
That stop
I
loss
really
is
don't. Look, I can't. I'm gonna take my what? What did I make? $1.50.
ice cream.
Yes.
You can buy ice cream for $1.50 these
I'm
days.
gonna go buy me a 7-Eleven coffee, and I'm
You
gonna
can buy
think
coffee for $1.
while I'm drinking it.
Savage. Savage. You're lucky Peter isn't here.
Oh, I'm lucky Peter isn't here.
Yep.
He's lucky he's not here.
Peter would fight you. Fight you.
Oh
Hmm.
wait,
Oh, wait, what?
was that so spy?
Oh, yeah, that's spy. I want to take a look at this one. SGBX.
Mm-hmm.
Save Green Holdings. These guys had news last night. Why is my chart like that? This is like Michelle's charts. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I
I'm
quit.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I
No,
quit.
it's slow. It's loading. It's just loading. Anyways, nice little double bottom here at 99 cents, and then boom booms highs of the day for now. $1.10 resistance. Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
So, Kyla, of all people,
Yeah.
mentioned yesterday buying puts on SOXS. And
XS.
it's basically like it's a ETF. It's a bear semiconductor.
Okay.
So buying puts on it.
On a bear ETF.
Mm-hmm. I'm up 50% on it.
Okay. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Huh. There you go. Look at this, Kyleb. Who would have thought King would be a?
I know.
Who would have
Like,
thought?
you can't always you got to train the youngins. You got to put
Yep.
them in
Oh my goodness.
timeout. You got to train them.
Goodness.
Just like you got to train a puppy. But if they stick it out, they can be really, 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 really good
Yep. Yep.
and offer a
Especially
lot.
especially at a young age, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Especially at a young age. Look at that thing go though. Look at that. APLM.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
Oh my God, Becky.
my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Before I could
Boy,
even close the damn screenshot, it exploded again. APLM.
oh my goodness.
And is it halted?
You said it only had 80,000 shares. It's got more than that.
No, that's Webull though. I think Webull will give you like the entire float, but you have redemption. So they might be giving you like the previous, like before this name change or redemption float. So what happens is like, so you have a SPAC, you have like a blank check company with a whole bunch of investors.
Mm-hmm.
But then when you get closer to like the merger date or after the name change, some people will decide not to like be an investor anymore, and they will redeem their shares and get their money back.
So they're still available.
Uh, they're not. They're not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Wes. Puts on a bear ETF is bullish. Correct. Lucas.
See, I told you. I told you, Michelle. I told you, hlbz. I'm kidding.
What?
What?
What about HLBZ?
hlbz is on fire. I'm kidding. It's not on fire.
Is it?
No, it's not.
It's up like 0.00009 cents a share.
Hey, it's up 6%. You want to know how much
No,
Zella's
that's
up?
0.00009. Yeah, look up Zella.
Percent. What's
No,
Zella at? Zella is not even like, Zella is
look
one of
at
those
Zella.
stocks. Zella?
I have less zeros than you do.
It's still at zero. It's still at zero.
Not for long. Wait,
Not for
look at
long.
that. It's
Oh my goodness,
pumping. Oh,
that's HLBZ, by the way. 13
oh,
cents.
yeah, yeah.
13 cents.
EBS. Yeah, I got into that yesterday. Nice. What are you eating that concoction again? Didn't that make you have to exit the stream quickly yesterday? For your glitch. Oh snap, rum earnings tonight. Josh is like feeling some rum.
Some rumble.
Yes.
Some rumble. Yeah, I don't
All
know.
right.
EVGO. Our names had a lot of. Is anyone holding other than I know what's his name again? Spinch is in this for sure. But other than Spinch, is anyone else in that stock? APLM. Pablo's most likely in this as well. That's why Pablo's in the background, scoffing it like
Oh
a
no.
true criminal.
Lucas Foxo's trash.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Aggressive, Michelle.
Sorry. Max puts on what? Maximum Group puts $50 target on PALI. Cool. That would be awesome if it hit $50.
$50? Yeah.
Oh my God. It is still going, Blaze.
Oh yeah, it's going, Michelle. $27.
No, I'm talking about PALI.
Oh, here we are. Here we have
It's
a
up
stock that's up.
33%. Okay. Nobody is buying into this stock right now.
I promise you, there's someone buying into it.
Yeah. More.
Promise.
This thing has got 36%.
Oh my goodness, Sky. It looks good. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Spinge is all in. You're getting it, aren't you, Spinge? He's
Oh my
always
goodness.
like, oh no, hold on. My house. Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I messed up. I gotta go. Bye.
What? What? Look at that vicious exit. I told you, vicious. Okay, let me get some music going already. La musica. Anyways, if you're in that stock, congratulations. By the way, that's done really well. And again, this is not a brand new name. Like, oh my god, why is it's not a brand new name, right? So, um, in this case, purple means we don't have a we don't have a whole lot of data. Purple means it could change really quickly. Um, purple usually means like a change of a trend. It could happen. And in this case, that's especially true, right? So, um, Sky, Sizu's looking good, yeah. I looked at Sizu last night for someone, not sure who though. La la la, 1 second. Uh, I mean, look at that thing go. Pali's on fire. Pali's done well. Like, oh my goodness, $28, guys. Well, again, if you're in this, congratulations. Purple means FOMO. Purple means let's go. I like spamming SPACs. If you guys don't know already, I like spamming these things. Blah blah blah. When halts, okay, there we go. We're halted on APLM, right? So, again, this name was posted last night in the right. This name was posted last night in the SPAC channel and the Stock General. We talked about APLM, right? So, Kyle, you asking about this last night, right? It's up 160% today. 160% APLM, right? So, this one was always going to be interesting. Why? Because even before the name change, JMac, we talked about Jamaican Mac so many times. Jamaican Mac, right? So it had multiple rallies before the name change, and then come to realize that the float was 80,000 shares. You know it's going to be crazy, right? It's going to pump and it's going to dump. You didn't get in? Oh, you were asking about it last night, weren't you? So, oh my god, wow. Pali is Pali is at a 230 now. No way. Oh, Peter is gonna be pissed. Peter is gonna be extremely pissed. Wow. Thin? Yeah, it's thin. It's thin. It's extremely thin. All right. So, again, we talked about Pali a few days ago. If you look at the channel in Discord, the IDS channels, right? We talked about it a few days ago. Again, be careful. There's resistance here now, the red zone. We talked about Pali a few days ago because we had all these like these post split names pumping, and Pali was obviously one of them, right? So HOTH was pumping, THMO was pumping, right? So Pali was one of them, and then they had some news this morning. It looks like, right? They had some news this morning, and boom, boom, right? So, and it's Gonskis. It's Gonskis. So again, congratulations if you're still playing with this, if you're still holding this, blah blah blah, right? So I mean, when Michelle pulled this up the first time, it was at $2. Now it's at $2.30, right? So Pali is on fire, right? So on fire. La la, and Pali make me yeah, Spinch, congrats. So again, resistance at $2.40 here, right? So to 50.05. How about we get above 240, 250 first? Bro. Yep. Yep. Is That's right. I just need to set a stop on. Ooh, that's annoying. La la la. Where do I see Spy going? What's your position in Spy, Kyleb? Let me know. 1 point. Cancel. What's the news on Pali? Someone mentioned in the chat that they were upgraded by Zax. That's the same firm. That's the same firm that upgraded GNS. Remember that GNS upgrade? One sec. TRKA. Yeah, I'll take a look at TRKA. I mean, again, so there goes TRKA, right? TRKA looks nice. Looks nice. Looks nice. So again, TRKA, perfect. I think that's exactly what we wanted. Again, dip and then reclaim 30 cents and then just chill about 30 cents, right? So it looks good. Again, so last night in Discord, well, not at night. There goes Pali. Pali's failing at that resistance, $2.40 resistance, right? The red zone. So be careful there. Hugh says the bits above $30 for this now. Beautiful. And then again, so TRKA, I can pull up these tweets again if you guys want to see them. The CEO of GNS said we think TRKA really fits into our, we could be a really good thing together. We made an offer, non-binding letter of intent, blah blah blah, for TRKA, and the stock exploded right below 20 cents to 32 cents to almost 33 cents, and it's doing well today. So if you are in that, congratulations, right? Congrats, and hopefully it keeps going. Again, just make sure you have a plan. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually gonna happen. Like if the buyout is actually gonna happen, and then right, I have no idea. So you want to be careful with stuff like that. um, we see a lot of hype in the market from from these CEOs, especially when they're spamming from on Twitter. So you just want to make sure, again, like Michelle mentioned earlier, protect your monies, right? Protect your monies. I'm just editing as I there you go. Protect your monies, right? So he also said they have other and okay, they Daniel. Okay, thank you. Yeah, APLM is still halted here. Sneezy. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. You ready? Come on, 30 people smash a like. Let's get to 100. Come on, we can do it. It really helps and it's free, and I would really appreciate that. So smash a like and hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and all the other stuff. If you're holding TRKA, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding TRKA, type in yes in the chat. Oh yeah, look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. And for 370, interesting. Bex, Michelle. I mean, most of you guys, you bets. Dan got in yesterday, right? So most of you guys got in. Well, a lot of you guys got in yesterday after the news came out in Discord, and that's beautiful, right? So, yeah, absolutely beautiful. I need to sneeze. And on the pump, Jeremy, congratulations. You sold as well, Hugh. Yeah, right. Beautiful. You catch the news, you ride the wave, you make your monies, you set a stop loss. You make a plan, and that's amazing, right? So absolutely beautiful. And yeah, and jump back in, Dan. Beautiful, right? So this seems to be the name that most of you guys are holding. So yeah, we can keep talking about this. I will pull up. I'm gonna pull up the CEO's thing here, so we can see if there are any new tweets, right? So I don't think there are. One second. Um, oh, la, la. My are we on Halton? No, not yet. APLM, not quite yet. La 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 la. Not yet. PY. There you go. And again, if you're not in this, if you're not in TRKA, it's a fine line, isn't it? Like trying to talk about something that could potentially happen that hasn't happened yet. Um, yeah. Anyways, let me pull up the CEO's Twitter page here, and then we can talk about it. See if there are any new tweets. So give me a second. There's just a bit of a glitch there on the other side. Um, Yeah, there we go. It's fixed. There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, so here's the yeah. I don't know why. Um, has approved. Okay, that's nothing to do with TRKA. Uh, the CEO of TRKA never tweets anyways, so there's really nothing we can see there. But there's nothing new. Just wanted to make sure there was actually nothing new, right? So moving on. Yeah, TRKA. I hope that thing can consolidate. Like above the. Oh my goodness! Look at that thing go, guys! Wow! Look at that thing get halted again. $34, 34.50, 34.50, 34.50. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! That's 200%. That's a 200% rally for APLM, right? So again, if you're in that, congratulations, 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 right? So, and yeah, if you're Spinch is rubbing his hands like, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, let's go. Anyways, congrats, right? So that's again, that's a 200% rally. I mean, this one's moving a lot quicker. It's moving a lot quicker than the other ones. But honestly, maybe that shouldn't be a surprise. So APLM here. Maybe that shouldn't be a surprise. Maybe that's not a surprise because of the float, right? So again, 80,000 shares. Are you kidding me? 80,000 shares and halted. Kevin is not gonna short this time, is he? Kevin, are you gonna short it? Maybe at a higher price. Oh my goodness, look at this, guys. I need to break 12 in one day. I'm getting close. Spinch, congratulations. I'm telling you, like, if you're not a member in Discord, I don't know what you're waiting for. You want to know where Spinch has been, guys? Spinch has been on vacation, okay? See, that's why you haven't seen Spinch a lot in Discord. He's been on vacation. He's been somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where he's been. Okay, he's been somewhere. And then Spinch comes back today for the first day, and then he sees APLM in Discord, and he's like, "Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness!" Right? So, and look at that. First day back, and Spinch says, "Come on, give me the monies. I'm back to hot rate." So, yeah, if you're not a member, again, that was posted in Discord last night, right? We talked about that last night. We talked about this for quite a bit now, and it's on fire. I have been working on my tax. There you go, Spinch. I've been working on my tax. Yeah. Well, so you weren't on vacation? Rubbish. I thought you were on vacation. Thought you were on vacation. Yeah, I was. Anyways, so congratulations. Right. So nice. That's impressive. That's $12,000 in one day. I mean, like that's in one day. Wow. Oh my goodness. Anyway, so again, TRKA needs to reclaim 30 cents here at some point. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. HRBZ not quite doing any not doing much there for now. Spy still holding above the 400s. PALI still failing at 240, right? So cruise vacation in June. Let's go, Finch. Uh, After today, he has to adjust on his tax bracket again. I know, Alice. After today's speech, is gonna say, you know what? Yeah, I need to. Robert says I made $12 today. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Um, it's been Joe. Yeah, right. Crazy, crazy, crazy again. Congratulations. These packs can be wild, right? So that's why we watch them closely. So anyways, I think you could see this one coming almost, but it's one of those things where like it's a double-edged sword. This thing could easily crash. But when a stock has history of pumping and also it's an 80,000 share float, if that thing moves at all, people are gonna FOMO hard, and it's gone skis, right? So again, congratulations, right? Congrats, congrats, congrats. Ooh, ah. So again, this one's moving a lot quicker than we are used to, but that's because of the float, right? So super small, super small. Uh, let's see. Mm-mm. Yep. There's Come on, here we go. Five more people smash the like. Let's get to 100. Five more people. Come on. Good morning. Good morning, Nasreen. How are you? PBTS, Samuel. I'll take a look. PBTS had some news. They're like Michelle mentioned earlier, they're acquiring another company, so that's usually not a good thing. Well, unless there's a guarantee of like revenue right away, like there's incredible revenue associated with that transaction, the company that's doing the acquiring will usually fall, and the company that's getting acquired will usually rise. Right. So will usually rise. So Samuel, let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. After the great run, and then sell off yesterday, Toro. For Toro T4. Okay, sounds good. We will see a 500% rally, Spinch. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I again, Spinch. I would, for any of these rallies, it's the same plan. It's the same strategy. Pick a number and say, you know what, I'm not going below this level. I got in at this price. I'm up this amount of money. I'm not willing to go. You're up $10,000 in that investment. I'm not willing to go below five. I'm not willing to go below two. I'm not willing to go below eight. I'm not willing to go below nine. Right? You're gonna have to make that decision really quickly. You might even have to yeah, like Hugh said there. I mean, that's a lot of money in one day. That's a lot of money. Greed is a problem, isn't it? So here's a screenshot. You don't want to be a victim of this, right? You don't want to be this. So that's money you didn't have yesterday. That's money you now have today. That's incredible. So you don't want to like lose that. So you might have to sell half and then hold. You might have to sell 80%. You might have to sell, right? So um, you did, John. Oh, now it's gonna explode, isn't it? It broke below. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it, John? It's annoying. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. We will see how it closes. I think the close will be really important, John. But watch it explode now, just like Peter. Not available in TD. Yeah, it's not available on most platforms. It's a brand new stock. It's a brand new name change, right? So APLM will not be available for everybody. TRKA is dipping again, right? PALI still chilling. You got in when it dropped to 920 around 20 minutes ago. 10,000 shares, Samuel. Okay, let me take a look. So PBTS dips. So 920. So you're green in that position for now. PBTS is I need to look at that news and see exactly what they're planning on doing. Because see how that news is going to affect the company going forward. That's something I would recommend you look at, right? Is it actually going to help the company grow, right? Like, how are they positive that it's going to? I don't know, right? The one good thing about PBTS is that you look at this chart and it's done a good job in the past year of bouncing around this level. So that's like that's around 860, 9 cents, right? So I hope it stays above 9 cents. I again, same thing, Samuel, right? You want to limit your losses, limits, right? We talk about 7% all the time. 7%. This, pick a percentage and say I'm not willing to go below this. Especially when it's a penny stock, you should have those rules, right? So when it's a penny stock, you want to be you want to be aggressive with your planning, because these things are penny stocks for a reason, and they're gonna undress you and make sure you lose everything. So yeah. Oscar in doing oh, $7. Uh, my goodness, I left my handkerchief somewhere. Somewhere. You out? Let's go. Look at this, guys. Look at Spinch. He's making money in PALI. He's making money in the other one, right? So, thank you, Hugh. I need to quickly get my give me a quick second here. $31.25, $30 unhalted. So yeah, Unhalted criminal activity. Yeah, that's exactly what Spinch is doing. Spy puts. Yeah, Caleb, congratulations, good job. I Jeff is gonna say yes, Kevin. He's gonna say yes. Again, keep in mind, APLM could go to $50, $80. Just like we've seen some of these other SPACs rally to numbers like that. But I promise you, come back next week, and this thing will be struggling to hold $10, $20, $15. So keep that in mind, right? Don't think it's gonna. It can push $100 if it wants to. It's halted down now, right? But eventually that thing will be back to $10 and struggle to hold $10, right? So keep that in mind. Be careful. Don't be greedy. Okay, don't be greedy. What is the div song called? It's called. I should know these songs by now. It's called Driven. It's called Driven by some dude called Alchemist. Greg, let me know if you can find it in the. I'll take a screenshot and post in Discord. Oi, that thing actually bounced there nicely. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Is reverse squeezing? Yeah, that's because again, so Bed Bath and Beyond announced this morning, earlier today, that they are raising 300. They're selling 300 million shares. 300 million shares. So yeah, be very careful. $24 for the bid now. There you go. Right. So again, don't be a victim of what? Greed. Right. So don't be a victim of greed, please and thank you. Right. So Big Riches is moving. Beautiful. Mindy posted this one in Discord last night. Well, not just last night. This one's been around for quite some time. Actually, let me get rid of this because you can't really see my screen. So NCMI, these guys announced that they will do nice things with revenue. It's sitting at the highest of the day here, so looks nice. NCMI, yeah, looks nice. Is it good to buy? No age? Well, it's halted and it looks like it's dipping, right? So I would be careful. I would let it, crash. Crash is not the right word, but then like find a way to turn it around. You're stuck with 100 calls at $2 on CS. Yeah, I don't have confidence in that stock. Spinch credit. I don't have confidence in it because it never showed any confidence before like all this chaos happened. So that's my only that was my only reason for concern, right? So there goes NCMI. Never goes green in your favorite time for light. Well, you're not wrong. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Head above water. Edible looks interesting to me. I just had it on the watch list um because it struggled. It sold off. They had some good news yesterday, but then it's still edible. EBBL. So I just have it on the watch list. I want to see that thing clear like 220 and actually stay above 220 EDBL if it can. Maybe there's some room for a rally, right? So NCMI is still creeping up there, isn't it? So 30% rally is a catfish. Be careful. Have a stop in place. Always have a stop in place. So A1 says CHSN went live immediately, tanked 20% and halted. There's like two listed to come out tomorrow. I was looking at that list. Uh, right? You love this song, Karina? Yeah. I uh I was looking at the list of upcoming IPOs, A1, and I was like, this can't be right. This is not right. There's so many IPOs coming out. But all of them, nobody cares about them, right? So huh. $27 bid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So the bid is slowly creeping up there. At $32 per share, you did. No age, congratulations. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Yeah, like secure the money on the way up, right? We know these packs they pump and they dump hard, right? So I mean, look, well, the volume is a lot better than most of these other names we look at. Actually, 250,000. That's nice for a SPAC. It's Lucas. It's pumping again today. Yeah. My goodness, stuffy, stuffy, stuffy. What's been paying in Robinhood. Unhalted, here we go, 29.50. So if this thing can consolidate above 30, then it might be ready for more, right? So can I make a can I can I make can I make a poster out of that, Jimmy? Of course, of course, of course. If you need a screenshot from me for that thing, let me know. I'll send it to you in Discord. Let me know if you do, and I will gladly send it to you in Discord. Most of these things have been posted in Discord already in the education channel, right? So most of the screenshots I use on stream are in the education channel. So here we go. We're back to $32 almost. Yeah, it's going again. Yeah, again, it's gonna do that. Like it's gonna go up and down, up and down, up and down. The thing that's so hard about this is there's really not enough information from a technical point of view to say, you know what, it's gonna bounce here, it's gonna go here, it's gonna bounce, it's gonna crash here. There's really not a whole lot yet, you know. So you're playing with momentum, and hopefully it works out. But just make sure make sure you're very careful with it, right? So, uh, okay, that thing has a tiny, tiny float, so you can clearly see how quickly it's moving, right? Quick, 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 quick. Yeah. PYXS. Yeah, TRKA is still dipping. Right, so still dipping. Blah blah blah. Uh, Anyways, I wanted to look at Birds is holding 22. You know what's interesting is 22 was a really good spot for Birds yesterday. 22.21. That's the same level it's bouncing at. And then PYXS. What are we at here? Yeah, 485. Not bad. Again, um, when there's some big money's investing in that company, right? It's a really good sign, right? Somebody believes in it. Pfizer does. So yeah, they put some monies behind it, and it looks good. Edible is slowly creeping up there. ADBL. So let's see if that thing can keep bouncing and break above $2.30. When 520, you're waiting for 520, Martin. Yeah, I know you are. Has it found a bottom? May have found a bottom. You know what? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. So Hub C is a perfect example of, again, perfect example of levels. Perfect example, right? So let's take a look at this. We talked about this yesterday, right? Or the day before that, right? What does that look like? Does that look like a double bottom, guys? Look at that beautiful double bottom on Hub C here, right? So what's that level? That's $1.30, right? We talked about, again, first time, second time, bouncy bounce. Also, we talked about being careful on this thing, right? So here are some levels that we talked about. We talked about Hubs. If that thing breaks above, if it breaks below 180, where is it going to? Well, it's going to $1.50 actually. So that's 180. You know what? That 150 was like a psychological level. But other than that, if you look at this 180 here, what do you see below 180? Actually, you see $1.30 all the way down to 130, right? So all the way down to $1.30 and holding. So that thing needs to stay above $1.30. It looks like a double bottom there for Hub C. That's not too bad, right? So yeah, Anyways, guess what? New highs of the day for APLM, right? So new 52-week highs. Oh my goodness. You're rich. You're what? Oh my goodness. Look at that thing. Look at that thing go. You like the daily on CCL, Joe? Okay, I'll take a look. In PALI? Oh, I see. I see. Greg, you sold PALI for a loss. That's okay, honestly. Okay. That wasn't a new highest there. Conversion lab, but now stocks looks like it was going to wait until the cap on the authorize. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. 150s and beautiful, cool. Oh, you're practicing? Oh, practicing. No, it's important, I guess. I am just pulling up a new playlist here. Two. Making that stock is a bit nice. I need to. I'm stuffy. My goodness, stuffy. Wow. Was hyped by but if they get the okay, was hyped blah SYT. Okay, SYT sounds good. Thank you, A1. You sold half of it, Spinch. You sold 50%. Nice, very nice. And for now, I would pick a number, Spinch, and say, you know what, for the remaining 50% of what I'm holding, I'm not gonna let it go below this level, right? So, do that. Congratulations, by the way. Good job. That's amazing. That's amazing. Well done. Well done. Congrats. NCMI is still looking okay. They're 28%, right? So no less than 30. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say the same thing, Hugh, but I was like, I really don't want to give anybody financial advice. So I really do not want to give anybody financial advice. You know? But yeah, I would say the same thing, Hugh. Say the exact same thing. La, la, la. Oh yeah, let me take a look at. I'll keep a close eye on that name, A1. Thank you very much. TRKA is back to 28, right? So we have a little bit of demand in the green zone here, a little bit of demand for TRKA. So hopefully stays above that level. Again, so PYXS looks fine to me. A lot of resistance as we get close to $5, so be careful. CDTX we've talked about quite a bit, right? This has been a slow, steady climb for this stock. Slow and steady. Um, yeah, 8%. Yeah, not bad, right? Here goes $35. New highs. New highs. What was that? Okay, cool. There we go. Come on, can we see $40 now? Can we see $40 is about to go? Come on, no H. 35. There goes new highs. For me, yeah, no, exactly you. Yeah. I 150. You're short? Are you actually shorting it? Kevin, you're shorting? What are you shorting at? APLM speech. Peters exits and boom booms. We have till tomorrow, right? Hugh for fantasy. I think we tomorrow morning, right? That's the deadline. $36. Here we come. Oh my goodness. I Oh my goodness. You did, IB. Congratulations. I mean, anything you can steal from that damn stock is a win, isn't it? Look at that thing go, guys. 234%. I like spamming screenshots. I like it. I like it. So, anyways, did we get to 100 likes, guys? Did we make it? $37. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we did. So again, thank you all very much for smashing the like. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you haven't already, smash a like. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. We're halted again, right? So halted at 250%. Yeah, D4, there's a lot of resistance at $5, and that thing really has been pumping, hasn't it? Right? So it really has been going. So be careful. It's been fun. It's been, we've talked about it below $2 all the way to $5. That's a big, big win, right? So at some point, it's going to need to dip ski. So yeah, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Alrighty? Alrighty. Um, Several scalps holding small positions, wondering if I might reclaim $3. Maybe, yeah. And CDTX 138, 9%, 950. Oh, look at that. 950. 950. Huh, interesting. What else is happening here though? Did I get rid of NCMI? Yeah, it's gonna need to clear 15 cents here next. Boy. Yeah, halted. Halted. And again, if you're holding any of these names, and if you have any questions, please ask, right? If you're holding TRKA, MULN, Zella, if you have any questions, just ask, right? We will take a look at anything, as long as you ask me a proper question, right? So, yeah, anything at all. Any questions, please ask, right? Because I know there are a lot of takers, people will say, oh, you're not talking about the stock, but it's on the title. Yeah, we talk about all of them at some point, but yeah, so if you have any questions, please ask and I'll take a look. Alrighty. Anyways, any new tweets from our guy Roger James Hamilton? Nope, no new tweets. The last tweet was 3 hours ago and it had nothing to do with TRKA. So has been approved to dual list on upstream exchange. You can transfer shares between Why would you want to do that? Is my question. Why would you want to transfer shares between exchanges? This just seems like extra work. Yeah. The best medicine for shorts is hey yo pizza, hello pizza. I was genuinely pissed for you, genuinely pissed for you this morning. I felt your pain. I mean, like, really felt your pain. Uh, why? Because PALI pizza already. So again, this is what happens to Peter's position, right? We talked about PALI a few days ago. Does that look like a curl, guys? Does that look like consolidation? So what happened is we talked about PALI at $1.60-ish or whatever that level was, right there, right here, right? The stock crashed and it was consolidating. So Peter said, you know what? I'm gonna take a position. I'm gonna take a position. I'm gonna set a tight stop loss. What happened is there was one fat red candle that took out Peter's stop loss, but then it never closed below that level, right? So the support is still there, and then boom, look at that candle. As soon as Peter's stop loss hits, I mean that thing said, "Oh, he's out." You son of a bee, send it. Look at that candle, guys. Look at that beautiful candle, right? 40% rally. The inverse Peter play, Christian. It's a fake out, isn't it? That's a perfect fake out there, right? Consolidate above 160, 160, and then boom, right? So it's my favorite strategy, Peter. You sound like you're enjoying bringing him the news. No, I'm just like, I'm just saying, like, I'm just bringing the news. Anyways, so TRK is slowly creeping towards 29 again, and we're still halted here on APLM, right? So hello, hello, hello. So still halted on APLM here, right? So from $12 yesterday to $37 today, right? So again, it's not a name to hold into the name change, but and NCMI is slowly curling there. So let's see if that thing can break above 15 cents. 38, beautiful. Right, let's see if that thing can clear 15 cents here as MCMI. NCMI. Come on, give us an on halter ready. Can you see if there's a good entry? Absolutely. FRGT. Would it work, Peter? Maybe, perhaps. Perhaps you need two accounts. One to buy what you're selling. So with FRGT, these guys obviously did a split and then it sold off as usual. So split, sell off, and then rally is what these things do these days, right? So and it's gone from $1.35 to 167. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Jimmy? The reason I say that is because so when a stock opens, it gives you a range. So when a stock opens like this, that's your range right there. You know that's the top. And when it hits the bottom and bounces, you know that's the bottom, right? What you're looking for the most part, what you're looking for, APLM is at $41. I'm gonna come back to that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Jimmy? It's really weird. $41, guys. $41. Okay. Oh my goodness. 270%. Well, someone was asking for or whatever that number was. Wow. Wow. $43. 43.99. Oh my goodness. 300. Oh, I love spamming these screenshots. Um la la la. La la la. Okay, perfect. I will. I will. I will. I'll send you. I'll let you know. Now for an entry. Let's go. Wow! 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 Is FOXO a sympathy play? It will be a sympathy play if FRGT rallies enough. It's not really moving enough for that thing to be a sympathy play. We talk about sympathy plays when the stock is like out of this world. You know, it's up like 200%, 100%, 50%, something ridiculous, and then we look for sympathy plays. When it's not doing that, then the sympathy is not really it's just a micro bounce. But yeah, it would be. So you can watch that closely, right? So still holding 250. No, pinch. That's okay. That's okay. You never know. Oh my god. Okay, you know what's pinch? You know what? Oh my god. 320. You love spamming. That you love spamming these screenshots? I do. I do. I do, Michelle. I do. I do. And the NCMI is hitting highs of the day, guys, right? So new highs of the day for NCMI, right? That's another penny stock we talked about and talked about and talked about. Again, some of you guys are in this, right? NCMI. So yeah, for now, $46. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness. 330%. Oh yeah. I handful of times already. Screenshots are exploding on multiple screens right now. I know, Joe. I know. Multiple screens, multiple channels. Wow. So if you again, if you're still writing this, congratulations, right? So yeah, made of 50% spinch, beautiful, and then you're still holding the other half, right? So congratulations, that's beautiful. Oh yeah. So again, pay yourself on the way up, guys. I don't know how many times you're not gonna make a wrong decision if you're paying yourself on the way up. You will not make a wrong decision. Alrighty, so pay yourself on the way up, please and thank you. Right, $50 is gonna. I mean, we've hit 47 almost. 50 is a big level. I mean, you can clearly see that we're destroying these levels a lot easier today because it's a micro float. It's 80,000 shares. That's ridiculous. So we're destroying these levels. Like usually we would struggle at $30 and just kind of play there for an hour, 30 minutes, and then go. Today we're not really. It's not really holding back, right? Because of the low float. So it's moving up really quickly. But then also, please make sure have a stop loss, have a plan, have something. Because when this thing turns around, again, like I said it earlier, we could go to $50, we could go to $100, we could go to wherever. But by the end of next week, this stock will be lucky to be above $10. Lucky to be above $10. So again, don't play yourself. Already, already. So la, la, halted down, halted down. For 240, PALI. Yeah, PALI broke above. Oh my goodness. Wow. 45% there for PALI. Damn. Right. So I know Greg got into PALI. Congratulations, Greg. Are you in as well, Wes? Right. So PALI is a beautiful chart. PALI has a low float. PALI's rallied in the past. If you look up the definition of PALI in the Hawaiian dictionary, oh my goodness, look at PALI go, right? So PALI is on fire. Right, 50% for PALI there. Wait, what? It's almost back to $6. That's gonna annoy me, isn't it? I when I say I looked at that chart for about like 30 minutes trying to decide if I wanted to go with that or something else. I was watching it and watching. I was like, okay, come on, $8 to $5. We should be able to bounce here, right? So, meaning of PALI. You want to know what the meaning of PALI is? Uh, or maybe it's something else. Maybe it's something else. That's not what I want. Oh, that's is that what it means? We've clearly looked at all these definitions here. That's why they're all colored that color. Uh, I am not sure. But anyways, ignore that then. So resistance at $1.50. Cliff, Joe. I saw that first definition. I'm like, yeah, that's not what we talked about. What was it? Does this not work for SPACs? Um, it does. But again, like that's the same reason why the momentum scanner doesn't work because for these SPACs, because of the way it moves with the volume it moves. So that's why I spam these screenshots. Uh, Supreme. Is a stupid idiot. That's what it means. A stupid idiot, Pally. No, Pally's done well, guys. Right? So done really well. Oh yeah. My goodness. It is okay. Pally is. Yep. La 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 la. Oh yeah. Let's see here. La 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 la. I'm just taking a second because my voice is yeah. Yeah, just curious. Making big monies of you are Supreme. Congratulations, congrats again. Don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, right? So please and thank you. Alrighty, looking for an entry into PALI. It's at resistance here now, right? It looks really good if you're in it, but it's at resistance, right? So it looks good. Like if you're in the stock, you have nothing to worry about for now. Just have a stop loss. But again, if you're not, then please you need to wait for that dip ski, right? So unless if you FOMO, have a stop loss, tight stop loss, right? So Christian, you sold at 250. Congrats, good job. Bid is at $40 now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This whole voice thing is this is pretty annoying, honestly. Not gonna lie. This is, la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. Pretty annoying. We ooh. You need I need a what? Nate, what do I need? A hot toddy? Let's go, Pally. Come on, you can do it. Always buy at the peak, Jonathan. No, don't FOMO. Just buy at the peak. Yeah. Again, I mean, like Pally is not a new name. Like it's not a brand new name. We talked about Pally yesterday. We talked about Pally last week, right? The reason we talked about Pally yesterday on stream was because again, so uh, Michelle talked about it a lot because she got it after Peter's stop loss hit, right? She's like, I'm doing this for fun, but I'm gonna get it. And then she talked about it this morning as well at $2. It's at 260 now, Pally. Pally is on what? On fire. So and yeah, Nate. Yeah. So there goes $41. Lemon, honey, whiskey. Whiskey is Nate's. What's Peter? Sorry, sorry now. Sorry. Don't vex. Don't vex. Sorry. It's gonna go to $50. I wouldn't. I honestly like if this thing shot up to a $70, $80. Would you be surprised? At this point, we're just waiting for a break of $50. Honestly, right? So, if I was in this name, right, I'm just telling you like how I would manage that position potentially. I would again pick a number and say, you know what, I'm not going below this number. That's what you should do, right? So, um, even if you're waiting for 50, 70, $100, right, pick that number and say, you know what, don't go below this, please and thank you, right? Pali is on fire. Who's rubbing what now? Yeah, Pali is on fire. No, no. I need to get rid of one of these names actually. Good morning, Josh. Hey, yo, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. In terms of Pali and resistance, what my thoughts on market turnaround? Is it now, Kurt? When you say market turnaround, you mean the entire market in general? Um, so obviously the S&P breaking above 400 is a big level. It's a big deal, right? Just be aware we're approaching resistance here for Pali. Let me zoom out really quickly, Kurt. I'll come back to your question, but if you can clarify like what you mean by market turnaround, like in general, 280, 270, 280 for Pali here resistance. So and well, I mean we're right there, right? So in the red zone. So $2.70. So I will, so the S&P breaking above 400 for me was a big sign. um, is is a really really big sign. And we're rallying today, obviously from the S&P, right? So let me pull up SPY if I can find it. SPY's at what, 404? Not bad. Um, I have a hard time answering this question because on the one side I want to say yes because again, these some were officially, um, if you look at the charts, we are officially in a bull market, some weird thing like that. Anyways, ignore that. So if you look at the technicals, we look good, right? But then if you look at everything else, there's chaos everywhere. Like the US dollar is struggling. Well, uh, there's all this news about like Russia and China, and the Middle East or whatever, right? Looking to move away from the dollar. That could have a big impact on the market. That could have a huge impact on the market, right? There's these banks that we still need to figure out. There's a lot of disaster that could happen at any point that could change things, right? So it's a tough question. You just have to honestly manage your positions individually, not look at the entire market. Is what I would do. Joshua, look at EVGO. I'll take a look. What's your position? When do you think they'll go back up? When do I think they'll go back up? I think by the time you realize that the markets are turning around, it's too late. The markets will always be 10 steps ahead of like good news, right? Um, the markets will always be 10 steps ahead. The markets will always try and price in what's happening in a month time, in a few months time, and the rest of the year, right? So by the time you realize that, oh, the market's hit the bottom and it's pumping, it's already too late. Like the market is already at highs, right? So you just have to kind of manage your positions, like as you not look at the entire market. If you see something you like as an investment long term, then you could scale it slowly, 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 slowly. So if it's going up, you're benefiting. If it's going down, you're still adding anyways. Because if you're trying to catch the bottom or the absolute bottom, it's not going to happen. Are calling for a recession if the Fed doesn't cut rates at the next meeting. That just ain't going to happen. But the SPY should not 354.20 until the list. There you go. Again, like the Fed will most likely cut rates at some point, right? They're going to cut rates at some point. Um, the markets do exactly what the big banks want. The markets do exactly what some of these bigger guys want, right? So the top 10 banks were calling for 25 basis points. Well, what did the Fed do? 25 points, right? So if that's what they're calling for cuts, then they're going to cut, but then they're going to go right back to raising rates at some point. So cut it twice, get back to raising, something like that, something ridiculous. Anyway, so PALI failed. Where? PALI failed in the red zone. Surprise! No, right? So $2.70 and PALI Dipski. Yeah, middle range is the sweet spot. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly, right? So yeah, the middle range for now, right? And then forget about the rest of the. We see something, we say something. See something, say something, Peter. See something, say something. Come on. See something, say something. PALI buy. PALI is not consolidating, no H, right? So you're looking for when the stock is pumping. Like if you miss the bottom and it's pumping, let it go. Like you want the pump. You don't want to buy the pump unless you're having a stop loss. Again, the pump. You don't want to buy the dip because you could be catching a knife. You're waiting for pump, dip, and curl. You're waiting for that curl, right? So I don't really see a curl here, right? So nothing there at all. You're waiting for that, signs of like, oh yeah, maybe we're turning around. So $1.35 would be nice if we can get there, but I'm not sure you're gonna get there. You sold at 43 pinch. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Congratulations. See something, say something. Let's go. I told Noah I was gonna. Let me. Where's Noah? La 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 la. La 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 la. And then. La la la. See something, say something. EBS Alice, beautiful. All time, all time. Yeah. I am gonna need a rejected at 43 a few times. Is it done? Potentially. I mean, anytime you get close to $50 for something like this, yeah, you want to be very careful. Again, I would pick that number, right? You really can't tell whether this thing is done or not, but I would pick that number and say, you know what, I'm not willing to go below this level, right? So whether that's 35, $30, 37, whatever the number is, $40, right? Pick that number and don't let it go below. This thing could easily blow past $43 easily, right? So, but then you want to protect yourself on the way down. Leaving the garbage. Like honestly, what a silly stock, Pablo. What they I don't know why that thing is still on the markets. That's a perfect description of a scam. Is what Bed Bath and Beyond is. That's a perfect description of a scam. You know, if these guys really wanted to protect people in the markets, they should delist that stupid stock. They should do that because what they're doing now is using that thing as a like as is cash cow the right words. It's a stock that doesn't have a profitable business. Like the business is trash. Like the Bed Bath and Beyond is not a business. It's what do you want to call it? It's not a business. Bed Bath and Beyond is not, right. So they're failing. But then you see what they're doing is the stock is obviously crashing, and somehow they're selling 300 million shares a week ago, a month ago, and then another 300 million. Like, how are you doing that? How is that allowed to happen? Like, how are you allowed to do like? Anyways, $43. Here we go, right? So again, like APLM could easily thrust to 50, right? So I think the best thing to do for you is pick that number and say, you know what, I don't want to go below. But yeah, 43 is a problem though, right, Nasreen? It's a problem. That thing keeps failing at 43. NCMI retesting 14 and holding for now. Michelle, hi. What? And we're not quite seeing the curl yet for PALI, right? So uh, la la la. Couldn't hold 160, but I found it at 150, 150 FRT, FRGT. I don't think, yeah, $8, Josh. Uh, I say, yeah, $8, yeah. Whew. What's a good entry for PALI? Wherever PALI decides to curl at, right? So for now, it's holding 140. I would have preferred for that thing to dip all the way to the VWAP or the 50 EMA at 235. I would prefer that thing to dip ski and curl up the VWAP, but it's not quite doing it. So 140 is holding for now, but I don't really see a beautiful curl here. Something that I like. Correct. On Fubo TV, I'll take a look. Give me a second here. Let me blow my chaos again. So one sec. Wait to see the pump, then the dip, and then the curl. Classic. Let's go, Pablo. Let's go. Pump, dip, and curl. 50-cent puts. Wasn't I thought someone was holding 50-cent puts for that thing's gonna go visit Zella. I mean, that thing's gonna go say hi, Zella. Hello, hello. And there goes another 43 fail. So while we're failing there, let me take a look at Fubo. Fubo is an interesting name, isn't it? Fubo seems to be I mean, Fubo seems like it's trying to curl off $1. So I don't mind it here, Kurt. I don't mind it here as long as Fubo doesn't go below $1 though. Like, I would not let Fubo go below $1. Right? You notice how we've had that nice crash, right? And it finally looks like it's trying to curl. 104. You look at the last week, right? The last week or so for Fubo, it's been trying to hold $1, right? And it's doing a good job. I mean, it's holding it. The other warning sign here for Fubo though is the fact that it's failing at that blue line, right? Let me make this a bit more visible here, right? So the blue line is a 9-day moving average, and it's failing. Like, that thing cannot break above, right? So that level is $1.15. It actually hit $1.15 exactly today. So support at $1, 104, right? Resistance at $1.15. If that thing clears $1.15, and then it's ready for the upside, right? For now, it's still playing games. See something? Say something. It's helped a lot since I'm kind of a newbie in trading. EL, yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Any questions, please ask. Right. For the first time, Pablo. Yeah, yeah, to the bridge. Right. So again, have a plan, please. Have a plan. Have a plan. Alrighty, and it's halted down here. So there's really not a whole lot I can tell you other than, like, again, pick that number and say I got it at this price. I don't want to let it go below this price, and play the momentum. Alrighty. Again, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. Um, Anyways, moving on. Yeah, so Fubo, that's Fubo there. Yeah, Pali is holding $1.40 still, right? It's trying like off $1.40, not too bad actually, right? So as much as I wanted to see 130 235, it held that 240 level, right? No, H, I can't really give you an answer like that. It again, let's see what happens going forward, right? So that thing's gonna base somewhere. If that's $30, cool. You are I am what? Allergic to that turmeric time. Time to get some raw good. I am, aren't I? Like honestly, like something's you know. Can you tell him to tweet something? He need to talk. Yeah. No, I think it's up to TRKA now to respond, Jonathan. Right? He hasn't tweeted anything new, has he? No, there's nothing new here. His last tweet was 3 hours ago, so nothing there. Give me more of these 90s vibes. Okay. Give me your take on purchase of. Okay, sure. USAU. So you're buying some gold. I mean, I've seen a lot of people buy gold because of what's happening with the dollar and blah blah blah, right? So, um, if you're buying here, you bought at 256. I mean, at least you're green. At least you're green, right? So I get the idea behind buying, behind buying this, right? I get the idea behind buying that, but also like there's a lot of resistance here. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind it at all, Kevin. I don't mind it. Uh, I'm happy you're green for now. Hopefully you stay green though, because that's quite the rally, right? That thing went from $3, $4, all the way to $6, right? That's a nice little rally, yeah. So yeah, I'm happy you're green there. NCMI is still holding 14 really nicely. So NCMI is going to need to break above 15 cents and then go boom booms if it wants to rally. Kevin, I don't mind. Yeah. Birds. So early this morning, Birds is back to green here. So early this morning, so Birds added some. Right, so Birds added. I have no idea who these guys are. Maybe they're famous. Maybe they're activists. Maybe they're something something. I have no idea. So Philip Ryan and Philip. Why are they both Phillips? Is my question. Why are they both Phillips? Both of these guys. So they both joined the team, the boards of Birds, and I think they pledged something that they're gonna buy 500,000 shares, right? So and the stock kind of reacted to that. So initially and then sold off, and now it's bouncing. So let me do a Google search. Who's Philip Ryan? Well, that's Phil Ryan. I have no idea. I have no idea who Philip Ryan is. No idea. Uh, so no idea who these lads are. La, 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 la. Anyways, we're still halted here. La la la. Yeah, I most likely will not last the entire stream, but probably do the same thing we did yesterday and hang out in Discord, right? But that's okay. NCMI. Is anyone holding NCMI in the chat? Type in yes if you are. Let me know if you are holding NCMI. Anyone got a price target? No, you can't really put price targets to these stocks. No age, because 99% of the time you're going to be wrong. Stupid question. What's the difference between a free float and a free float market cap? Interesting. Where do you see that, Deep? You can always sign language. Let's go. Pump. Let's see. I'm sure we can find a really good definition on Investopedia, actually. Let me go on books. Yes, Kwan? Okay. What is it again? I mean, we obviously talk about a free float all the time. It might just be the same thing. So you have the actual, like, you have the like the outstanding shares, which could be like 10 million shares, 100 million shares, right? But then the shares that are available to the public, right? Maybe that has its market cap as well. That's most likely what it is. It might just be that simple and like self-explanatory, right? So, free float market cap, yeah, that's most likely what it is. Just the market cap for the float that is available to trade, I guess. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at this, guys. Look at APLM. Oh my goodness, it's dipping, right? So, huge dip. There you go, right? Again, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Pay yourself on the way up. Scalp on the way up, right? Take profits on the way up. Pick a number and don't let it go below, right? I know it's hard because it's halted, but then you just have to make that decision a lot sooner. There goes NCMI back to 15 cents here, right? So NCMI is trying. It's trying, right? It's trying. It's trying. So, Mindy's gonna be pissed that I posted screenshots in there, but nice pop. It was a warning sign, exactly, Pablo, exactly. Joe, like support at $30. Yet to be seen, right? If that thing has support at $30, it's yet to be seen. And here comes a PALI, right? We were hoping PALI would dip to these levels. Now the question is, will PALI curl, right? Wait for that curl, wait for that curl, wait for that curl, wait for that curl. Please and thank you. Right? So we wanted a bigger dip than just a 240, right? Well, here's your dip ski. So the question is, where will it curl? Will it be at $2.30? Will it be at $2.20? Right? So yeah. Missing dog bone. Do we most of the time every day? Yeah. Whoa! Look at that! Look at NCMI. Someone just sold a whole bunch of shares. Look at that scam candle, Loretta. That thing went from 15 cents to 13.90, and now it's about to skip above 14, right? And the ask is still at 15 cents, so that's just weird to me. Anyways, can you share what indicators you use? Most of the indicators I use are not free indicators, so that makes it a bit hard. Um, like the only free indicator I use here, the only one is the moving averages, like the 9 EMA. And then you have the 20, the 50, the 100, the 200, right? So, well, Martin, if you wanted to short APLM, you would have been shorting at failing at resistance, like failing at 43, right? Not after it's crashing to $30, because that thing could easily bounce back to 40. Ding dong right now. That is a low price ding dong. Let's go El Taz. Is this Michelle's like other account? Michelle's right. So that's a sell immediately candle, Roger. Sell immediately. So I mean, like if you have Alfonso, interesting. DDL, yes, DDL, ding dong. If you have a question about like what you're trying to get out of a specific indicator, let me know and I'll give you an indicator to use, right? So, and I'll give you an indicator to use. And Pally, interesting. Look at that scam candle, right? I mean, like NCMI crashed all the way in this candle to 1360, and now it's back to almost 15 cents here. Like it's just wild to me, these candles. One second. One second. Yeah, DDL. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Just because, yeah, we talk about that thing quite well every once in a while. But one second. Cheap ding dong. Be careful. Ding dong is so cheap. Should I buy it now? Be careful. I'll take a look. I'm just getting rid of my stuffiness here. Is that the entire playlist? That doesn't. I don't think so. Cheap ding dong. So we're halted at this, and our PALI is bouncing, right? Holding at $2.30 for now, and then DDL. Yeah, PYXS. Yeah, PYXS has done really well. The reason I'm not really looking at PYXS is because we talked about that thing so much, so much, so much. If you have any questions, just let me know and I'll take a look. So Ding Dong is up 3% today. Ding Dong has been curling actually, right? So it's been curling. Like the Ding Dong, it's been curling. Should you buy it now? Well, you're closer to resistance than you are support. There's resistance at 395. So you might have missed it, right? That thing was curling. That thing was cheap, closer to $3. Now it's almost at $4. So I'd be careful there. PYXS. I mean, oh my God, look at that thing go! Wow, 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 wow! Look at this monster of a stock. Ding dong is curling. I mean, like it is curling. Look at this thing go. I mean, honestly, Martin, would you be like Nancy Pelosi and Pfizer in this? Look at this stock, guys. Wow. If you've been holding this thing the entire time, that's beautiful, right? So again, we talked about PYXS. When was this? This was on the 20. This was on the 21st, right? Pfizer was buying, and we talked about it, right? It's gone from below $2. Look at that thing go! Look at that thing go! It's almost at $6 now. It's pumping. PYXS here. Oh my God! Wow! La 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 la. La 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 la. New highs. What a consistent pumper. What a consistent pumper. You just sold it. Pablo, what happened? What happened, Pablo? What happened? To know what's a good combo of indicators to see when to buy and sell. Alfonso, okay, we can talk about that, yeah? We can talk about that. We can talk about that. And APLM is bouncing back to $36, right? So that's why we say, like, sure, if you want to short that thing, you better short it at resistance, not when it's crashing, because you could end up at the bridge. We pump, we dip, we curl, pizza. If I make something on It's a Good Miracle, I will forever be grateful to you, Hope. If I make something on PYS XS, it'll be a miracle. I mean, that damn thing is sitting at the highs, so maybe that miracle is coming true. Homepage, what did you buy at? What did you buy this thing at? I do this while I'm working and buy tiny amounts. This is the first time I've actually made money. Oh my goodness, there you go, homepage. Don't lose it then, right? Don't lose the monies. Don't go red. Find a stop loss, set a stop loss. If you're working, especially like if you're working, make sure you have that stop loss, right? So when you go to to tell your coworker, hey, suck it. When you go to tell your boss, hey, talk to the hand. Not today, not today. Your stop loss doesn't crash. It doesn't. 410. Look at that homepage. Look at that. 410. Yeah. Again, set a stop loss. Don't let it go below $5. Don't let it go below this number. Don't let it go below. Set a stop loss, right? And you should be good to go. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh Lord, have mercy.
I'm the captain now.
Wait, Michelle. Wait. What are you?
The captain.
I am the captain now.
What are you wearing?
You think it's me?
Who's that?
This is my cousin.
Oh my goodness.
He said, "What am I wearing?"
Oh my goodness. Michelle, I thought this was you. Hi, Michelle's cousin. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Nice to meet you as well.
This is
Do you know
Blaze.
Michelle like causes chaos on hot trades? Like she's a problem. Did you know that?
Hey, we're in the same family, so I guess it runs in the
Oh,
bloodline.
yeah. Well, everybody say hi to Michelle's cousin. What's your name, by the way?
Kira.
Kira? Okay. Nice to meet you, Kira.
Nice to meet you.
Unbelievable. Erica
So
says,
I had to bring her on because I was like, I just want to see Blaze's reaction.
I thought
But I
this was
cannot believe you actually were like, "Oh, Michelle, what are you wearing? You clown."
I thought it was you. I thought you were wearing like one of those filters. Erica says, "Oh, she's cute."
There's a little difference here. Get it together.
Some hair dye and a perm.
Stop stuttering. Leave me alone. I am not blushing. Leave me alone,
He
please.
took his glasses off and everything.
I-
He was
'cause I
like,
had to-
"Oh,
because
damn."
I had to see. Like someone said, I was wearing prescription glasses, so I couldn't see. So I had to take.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was.
Michelle, you did this on purpose, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. You know what? My time here is done. My time is it's time for me to go.
I knew this was gonna happen.
See? Don't you know it's don't you he had his glasses on. I had my glasses on.
He was like, "Wait a minute."
Michelle, you know exactly what you've done now.
I
This is
know.
gonna be a problem. Now this is gonna be a thing. By the way, like, wait, so your name is Kira?
Yes.
Okay, Kira. Well, this sounds very close to like Kyra, doesn't it, Michelle? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
We have
Anyways, so Michelle's cousin,
Mhm.
are you like do you do stocks? Do you do any type of investing? Do you
She doesn't even. She just found out about this,
she just
and
did?
I threw her on.
Yeah. Did she watch you earlier when you were on
No.
stream? Okay.
Mm-mm.
She's cuter than Rihanna. She's beautiful. Oh my goodness, look
Aw,
at
so
this.
sweet.
Look at
You
this.
guys. Aw.
All right, guys.
Well,
You can
you
play
just
with
wanted to
Kira
come.
later. We gotta go. We have work to do.
You do? Okay, well, Kira, it's nice to meet you. Michelle, suck it. And
Mm-hmm. Bye.
bye. Oh my goodness. Look at we have something we have some now this is gonna become a roast. I anyways, you know what? Let me put the music back on. Concentrate on stocks. Bunny, leave me alone. Now we're all distracted. We were distracted. We were distracted. Stand up real quick. Peter, I beg. I don't want problems. People is speechless. Leave me alone, please, and thank you. The magic of the Pfizer position, Josh, beautiful. Your conviction in that play was nice too, wasn't it? So when he's nervous, I'm not eating cookies. Pablo, no cookies. Let me I'm just looking at nothing. So we want her to we unbelievable, Shirley, unbelievable. Is HLLY a double bottom? Let me take a look. We're gonna somehow need to uh to get back to business. I don't think you guys are gonna let this one go, but let me pull up TradingView here. So what's your position in HLLY, by the way, home? And home, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, okay? We want Michelle to go. We want Kira in Discord. Please and thank you. All in favor, say aye. All in favor. Michelle, banned. Kira, new member. Johnny, congratulations. Congrats. So again, if you're not a member yet, you should join us in Discord. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us in Discord. Let's go, pizza. Oh my goodness, dog. Oh my goodness, Hugh. Oh my goodness. That's a majority. Hopefully Michelle isn't watching. She's watching though. Dog says bye, Michelle. Bye. So is HLLY a double bottom? No. It also depends on what time frame you're looking at, so I'm not quite sure. But either way, it's not a double bottom. Sly says, I can't believe you fell in love first sight. Anyways, you know what? Leave me alone. Shirley, behave. Just notice a big cat growing. Pablo, I'm ignoring you. I cannot see Pablo's comments. Is Pablo in the chats? Can someone tell me? This song is so stupid. So stupid. Anyways, okay, D, I see the screenshot you sent me. So free float market cap versus the free float. Yeah, I think that's just the market cap for that smaller float, right? So not the market cap of the entire company overall. But either way, honestly, I'm not sure how important that is, D. Right? I'm not sure how that really affects anything, right? So you know what I mean? Like the float is important, the free float is important, right? So um, and other factors. I'm not sure that's really Gary. Oh my goodness, Gary! Of course, Gary was here for this. Oh my goodness, Gary! Of course, Gary. Of course, Gary. It's good to see you. Say hi to mom, and yeah. Yeah, change the subject real quick. I am my palm sweating? No, I'm just here. Is about to go to the bathroom though. I'm just here. Opening day for baseball. Let's go, Gary. It's good to see you. Let me take a look at NIR. So obviously with NIR, this is something we've talked about quite a bit. And it's just been dipping and dipping and dipping and dipping and dipping, right? It actually hit new lows again today at $2.20 and it's finally bouncing. This thing will bounce at some point, right? Spinch. Hopefully it's at 220. That's really all I can tell you. Simple question, Blaze. What do you think of her? Pretty sure I know the answer. At least into words without stuttering. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not. I played. I'm not a. Well, I am stuttering now, and I'm not saying anything here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Lorenda, you're not helping. You guys are very useless. So look at the free float. Yeah, so D, the free float tells you what the available amount of shares, right? That tells you what people are able to buy and sell. Gary, you're not helping. Can someone anyways, APLM is back to $37, guys, right? Again, 250%, 243%, right? So amazing rally. Oh my goodness, that thing's back to $40, just like that. Boom, boom, right? So if you shorted this thing at $30, you're crying. I'm under the WhatsApp. Anyways, so let's see if we can finally break above 43 this time and go for a rally. AMPX, yeah. Oh my goodness. Whoa, what was that? That was the range. When did that happen? Here we go. 41.20. 41.20. Can we see 43? 280%. Oh, 290%. Come on, Gary. When FOMO. He thought she was real. Oh, yeah, I thought you used a different word then. I was intrigued, but anyways, PALI's bounced up $1.30, right? We wanted more of a dip, and we got more of a dip, and we got an actual curl, right? So 250 resistance for that stock. I had to pop in to say quick hello. Glad I caught it. Game time is 1 p.m. Okay, sounds good, Gary. Are you going to the game or you're just watching from home? TV? Okay. Let's go. Metal disorder. So I'm in at 422, out at 525. First winning trade as a member. Let's go. Come on. Come on now. Again, if you're not a member, my question is, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for now? What are you waiting for? You want us to come drag you from the couch and say, come join us in Discord? You want us to come drag you, right? So what a rally, right? What an amazing rally. From $1.60 to $2 to $3 to $4 to $5 to $6, right? For PYXS. Beautiful. Do you trade any crypto, Jeremiah? Yes. I mean, yes. Do we trade any crypto? Oh my goodness, Jeremiah. There's a crypto. If you're in this, you are in Discord. There's a crypto. Oh my goodness, look at this thing go. There's a crypto channel in Discord, by the way. If you have any questions, go to Crypto General. People will post potential plays in there. Yes, we. Again, Meadow, congratulations, welcome. Right. So again, Meadow joined us a few days ago and already has a winning trade. Right. And here we are halted 314%, guys. 314%. Six. Yeah, close to $6, Martin. Close to $6. So I would be looking for the high of the day on that thing there. Already. La. 20s. Interesting. It's going to hit $50, probably new age, probably. And if that thing breaks above $50, oh Lord have mercy, Is Kevin, are you short? You mentioned earlier you were short. Are you still short, or la. You like the beats? Nice. Are you sure? Yeah, Peter, I knew this was coming. Subconsciously, I was about to say something like, "Oh Lord, here comes a short joke." I don't know if Kevin mentioned earlier. I don't know if he sold though, right? He might have sold already. Oh, he's busy. You're making money on your mom's iPad. Let's go. Come on, make those monies, please, and thank you. Yeah, no, again, this stock has been a beauty, right? It's been an absolute beauty. I think I might be on a bigger time frame actually. Yeah, I am, right? I am. We're just consolidating here above the 20 EMA, which is beautiful to see, right? I would try not to FOMO. If you missed the rally, well, try not to FOMO, right? It's done really well, really well. So NCMI still holding 14 cents, okay, above the VWAP, so I don't mind that thing still. And we're waiting for this to get unhalted, right? So APLM, right? So I would for now. I would only be looking, Martin. I would only be looking for that again, closer to $6 there. So we say $6, but it's more like $5.80, which is the high for now for today. Yeah, so that would be my main focus before anything else. It resulted in a oh my goodness in a godlike APLM stock. Congratulations, Supreme. Congrats. Good job. Anyways, once la 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 la. Just get rid of my you know like a boss. Kevin, what did you short add? What did you short add? There goes. No, I was here, Shirley. I was here. I just had to clean my. I just you want to hear me like blowing my nose? You don't, right? So I just had to behave. When could we consider entering APLM again? If it dips back to 30s, looks like it's halted at 44.79. Maybe a drop coming. I don't think that thing's gonna drop after that halt. But again, who knows? Who knows? Again, like Alfonso, this is the type of name that you need some experience to play. Also, you kind of want to catch names like this at the very beginning. Again, that's why Discord is important. That's why community is important, right? We talked about this last night. Um, Other than that, there's really not a specific level I can give you and say, oh yeah, look for this level, right? Because it's volatile. It's all over the place. 30 is a nice spot, sure, but it's dangerous, isn't it? Because this thing again, I promise you, at some point, this thing again in the next week or so, this stock will not be above $10, or will be struggling to hold $10, right? Actually, $15. Let's say 15, just because it's done a good job holding 12s and 11s and whatnot. Look at that thing, $47, right? When the stock like this gets halted up, it usually continues going up. When it halts down, it usually continues going down. So when I say it's not going to drop, it's just because of the previous halts, right? So, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So the question now is when 50. Um Can you look at this ticker symbol, Kyra? No, it's Kira, not Kyra. Kyra is a different person. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Right? When $50? Come on, give us $50. Come on, give us $50. Well, excuse me, Michelle. Kira. Just started trading $200 for your 18th birthday. You're up 25 in the first 3 days. No age. That's beautiful. Congratulations, right? So take your time in learning. Take your time, right? No rush at all. That's amazing. To go from 200 to 225 is nice, right? So take your time. Keep doing what you're doing, right? If so yeah. Anyways, missing dog bone. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from what Peter just posted from Nightbots. Click that link and then sign up for a level for Discord level, right? And then come join, and then you get the link to come join us in Discord. We'll halt it down now, right? Mixed with boiling hot water, whiskey. Why does everybody like whiskey? What's this rubbish, John? Why does everybody seem to like whiskey? Like, hey, whiskey and honey. What was this rubbish? Maybe this was AI, Michelle. I no joke. Like no joke. I honestly thought, is Discord free? No. I honestly thought this was Michelle with the filtered face on. I had no idea. This was someone else. It's like anyways. COVID. I mean, I've streamed every time I had COVID. COVID is not a big deal. Not a big deal. Well, I shouldn't say that. I should not say that. It is, but yeah. La, la, la. Have you ever read the book of Revelation with currency? BKKT just announced plans for one world currency. Archie, BKKT did. Huh. I don't think BKKT is gonna come up with that currency though, Archie. If there was gonna be a one, if there was going to be something like that, it would be the government's coming up with that. Not a stock. Does that make sense? La 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 la. Hey yo, Malo, how's everyone doing? Good, Malo. How are you? Good, good, good. VHC, Mike. They announced a $1 per share special dividend if you own 410. It went from fell below, then fell below the open. Your thoughts on retrace considering buying? You're missing something. Um, you're not missing anything. Every time a company says we're doing a special dividend, the stock is a disaster, right? So again, a few examples: BBIG, Tide, disaster; AMC, Ape, disaster; SPRT and Greed, disaster. The list goes on and on. GNS and NFT dividends, disaster, right? Every time a company says we're giving you a special dividend if you hold for this specific date, it's a disaster. So not interested. Unless if you take a gamble, just make sure you have a tight stop loss on that play there. But usually these special dividends, uh, they're not a good thing, especially when the stock is at $1. Like if you're sitting at $1, you're doing a special dividend. Uh, it's not exactly a good thing, is it? La, 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 la. I thought it was with the wig and her cousin very similar facial features. Right. Uh, well. You're welcome, Mike. Yeah. So just be play with those names with the pinch of salt. Look at this beautiful thing, guys. Look at this beautiful looking chart. What chart is that? That's PYXS. What a beauty! Like honestly, what a beauty. So again, insider buying is important. You know, when it dropped to 22. Yeah, 22 is support. Yeah. Mario, yeah, 22. It's I saw when it dropped to 22. I should have held. Yeah. La, la, la. Yeah, so Pablo says special dividends equals let's find some suckers to fall so we can sell into any pump. Exactly. You should, Jeremiah, what are you saying? He'll, for me, yeah. No, I don't drink. I'm kidding, just kidding, not kidding. Anyways, where are my stupid glasses? Put my glasses back on before people start judging me. Unbelievable. You want to come to the States now? Well, technically, Michelle said she was. We were supposed to go skiing. If Michelle comes skiing and she doesn't bring Kira, I'm not going. I'm gonna say Michelle. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. This is not happening, is it? Mhm. So, la 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 la. Is the the one Josh? You ready for another? That's funny. That's funny, Hector. She heard that. Well, uh, if she'll get lost in the snow. That Kowski seems to have hit at 43. I mean, it actually it's breaking above 43. That's not an issue now. It's just that $50 range. That's a problem, right? So that's a problem. And again, secure profits on the way up, right? A 300% rally, a 350% rally, is not is not um, is nothing to be like, Oh, Erica, please, are you at the office today? Please, 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 let's get some work done. Ron, can you help me out here, please? Is it a hot? That's a night. You know what? I'm glad this stream ends in 30 minutes. I'm glad this ends in 30 minutes so we can go to Discord because you guys are on something else today. Well, no, I'm just, I'm kidding. We'll see if we end in 30 minutes. See how the, see how we, see how we feel in 30 minutes. We are going nowhere. That wasn't approved. Unbelievable. Eltaz. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here, and then it'll give you the options and then show you the price as well. Promise you spend more monies on like a cookie at the dollar store, Eltaz. Or like when you go to McDonald's, you spend more money. So it's an investment. So you can holla, I support that. No, like I want to hop off. So like so I'm not like, like, oh my goodness, Erica. You are Kevin? No, that's good. That's good. Instead of getting here, he cries across to the sniffles. Jeff, what did I do, Jeff? Jeff, don't worry. We will be back in full force. What's this rubbish? Stumbling for words, surely. All these girls in the chat. You know what? We need to create like a separate chat and like ban you guys from the chat. Honestly, the men are not helping either. All these ladies and the men. Anyways, PY still looks like a beauty, right? So new highs for PYXS. So we're getting close to $6, Martin, right? Most of you guys are in the 3s, the 4s, and whatnot. So you're in a lot of profits, right? So plan accordingly. CV, you're out of what? Of that stock? La 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 la. You below 320, Alfonso? Yeah. 330, 230. Yeah, it's again wait for that curl, right? So you notice what happened here is, look at that. Does that give you signs of a double top? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So again, we fail once. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. When a stock is failing at a level more than once, be careful. And it's done that 3 times now, right? And then dipski. So you're waiting for the new curl, right? Wait for the new curl. So and then go from there. Alrighty. 390. And should I take some profits as my portfolio is only small? Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated with your portfolio, right? Usually, I would say yes, 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 absolutely, right? This stock has done really well. Scale at some profits, there you go, right? So usually, I would say yes, but since like the way your account is set up, I would say honestly, pick a number. If you're up $25, $20, $100, $1,000, pick a number and say, here, I'm not gonna go below this level, and then set a stop loss at that level. Pick a number that feels good to you, right? What did Dad say? We are trying to help you find. No, Dad, no, Dad, no. My entries and exits in the chat. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, CV. You're welcome. With well, but good luck. But I might join Discord instead. El Taz, yeah, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Pablo, this thing's done well. It's done really well off that 150 you mentioned earlier, right? So 150, 160, 170, FRGT, right? So it's done really well. And interesting. NIR is slowly bouncing there, so maybe this is finally where the rally comes from. Not sure. APLM is on halted, guys, and what a crazy stock this is. It's back to $40. Honestly, like this stock might as well just go. It might as well go. Might as well just exhaust it, right? Might as well just push $400 and then might as well just go. That's because he immediately showed it. Oh yeah. 1 second. 1 second. I need to. Oh la la. Whew. 36 is fire. Remedies. Yeah. Jeff, that other stuff is yeah. Will likely be a great short at $100, Pablo. Yep. Yep. If that thing gets anywhere close to $50 again, oh lord, that thing's gonna send it. And then Kevin can short it at $100. I'm new to this. How Discord works? Can we be phone or computer? Lionel? Yes, you can have Discord on your phone, your computer, anything. Yeah. It's all his delicate body will accept. He's a gentle guy. Yes. Yes. His single digits exactly in time exactly, Pablo. This thing will eventually crash below $10. It's just a matter of time, right? The question is, where does it go to first, though, right? Does it go to $100 first before coming back down, or what happens? That's the only question here. We said the same thing about Luna. We said the same thing about, every other SPAC, right? So that's gone to the 50s or the hundreds is at $10 or below $10, right? So how do you get into trades with a one-to-one risk reward? How do you get into trades with one-to-one? Yeah, well, sometimes you get into trades and it's one-to-one, right? So, but when you get into a trade, you're trying to make sure the risk is not one-to-one. You're trying to make sure you have something else in your favor, right? So maybe that's exactly your point, Jeremiah. I'm not quite sure. Maybe clarify your question and I'll answer. The what berry? Elderberry? Olderberry? Would you please tell me if that's correct? I was going to. How is it? They pop? No, it was sweet. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. You posted in Stock General. Post those charts because I will usually if you're in a stock, post it in the entries channel. But if you're posting a chart like that, post it in the yeah. So that's nice. Manual stop. I like your second post there about like in at 999, manual stop at 1033. I like that. That's the right channel. But if you're posting like like just charts, make sure you post it in the take profit. Actually, no. You know what? You like your posts are all about entries and exits, so you might be okay to post it in there. Right? You might be okay. See, your question is, and I just sold at resistance area. No, I think yeah, you're correct. You're fine. You're fine. Absolutely, CB. You're completely okay there. Yeah. And even if it keeps going, that's okay, right? That's completely fine. I like your exit. I like your exit a lot, right? So I like your exit. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that because that one's hitting some things, Roger. So CISO, yeah. There's resistance at 37 cents, which is a level we talked about earlier, because this is a name we've talked about quite a bit, right? So it's a name we've talked about a bit. So that 37 needs to break, Roger, right? Not bad at all, though. Not bad. Most likely should be on watch. Your RCV, that's okay. As time goes on, you will be a bit more comfortable with believing in like in your plan and strategy. Hopefully, AMPX, AMPX has actually rallied a few times. Pablo with last week it was with the other spec that exploded. This week it's with the new spec. So this seems to be following quite closely. Nice. La, 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 la. Can I post my YouTube channel on Discord? No, you cannot. Uh, unless it's like proper education. Like if you're educating people, we don't care where the information is coming from. Like if you're educating people, or what's your Discord about? Of like it's fun. Um, like if it's if you're educating people in any way, right? Or like if you are I mean we like yeah music or like anything that the community would enjoy, yeah, fine. But if you're not a member and your first question is should I post my YouTube in Discord, that's why I would say no, because we really don't know you that well, right? So mm. Interesting. You should have shorted those. You should have shorted. Ivy, careful. Yeah, before that, I know, right, Virus? Like, wow. Okay, 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 okay. 4150. Good job, CB. I like that screenshot. Good job. I like it. Name change. 43. Yeah, if we can clear 43, 45s again. Yeah, sure. Um, that chat was annoying. It was, wasn't it, Alice? It was. Did you go around other YouTube channels asking if you could post your channels with your first when you first started? No, I did not. That is a good point. That is a very good point. No, I did not. Yeah. La, la, la. 10. Still waiting for that OnlyFans. I know. I'm waiting. I'm waiting as well. I'm waiting for OnlyFans IPO. OnlyFans has said though they're not gonna IPO. They don't need to IPO. Um, for he can do the same. Yes, that's true. Um, look at Myris Pizza. Why do I feel like I'm about to be roasted? Me. The natural stock. Okay. Mhm. $17, 17.50. La la la. He is. Has anyone done a wellness check? No, no. Uh, huh. Pizza. What about it? What about? What's your question? It looks to be holding 17 nicely. Like it's holding really nicely there. It has a bigger float. Yeah. What a beauty of a stock, honestly. Like, how many times do you want to say this? What a beautiful stock this is. What a beautiful stock. What a beautiful stock. What a beautiful stock. I think for me it's slow and steady. Like it's not what we're used to. It's a stock that's I'm not having issues. Please close that chart. You know, like the beauty of this is how they had good news and how it steadily climbed for multiple days, right? It's been going all week long, and that's why it's beautiful. It looked better on your screen. Okay, sounds good. I think you might be using a smaller time frame, Peter, maybe. And yeah, you might be using a smaller time frame. Oh, interesting. What a beautiful stock. Can we at least get a SpaceX IPO? Yeah, something. There are a lot of ticker symbols. Yeah, right. Josh. Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of like, what's the weather like up there? If you are in the moon, D4, it's a nice warm weather. Um, there are a lot of like SPACs that are being speculated to bring for like Starlink, SpaceX. I don't think Elon is ready for that to have another public company, right? So maybe SpaceX and Starlink are out of the picture. Also, OnlyFans has said they're not willing to go, not they're not ready to go public yet. So I don't know, yeah, but there are a few names out there that are rumored to. But then, do you take the gamble, or do or do you just you might as well just wait, right? So there goes PYXS, $6, $6, beautiful. Beautiful. Let me take a look at that name again. Has Until tomorrow, Pablo. Not gonna happen, is it? Not gonna happen. What happened to the music? Please don't stop the music. I'm just gonna play the same playlist. Alrighty. Set date $6. Yeah. So $6 resistance there for that stock. It's done well though, really well. Till tomorrow. Still a good buy. Oh, you missed it. You missed it. It's gone from $1 something all the way to $6, right? So you missed it again. That's the importance of being a part of a community, right? So again, we were spamming this. That's a screenshot, right? Last week on the 21st, the 20th, the 23rd, right? So about all this insider buying or Pfizer buying the stock, right? And yeah, so you know, Virgo talked about it. Daddy Data talked about it, right? So 1.8 million shares bought by Pfizer, this and that, right? So it's been going. Josh talked about it. I mean, is there a member that hasn't talked about this stock, right? So it's gone skis now, right? It's gone skis, and it looks beautiful, right? If you're in this, there's no warning signs. The only concern is if you're FOMOing in now, you risk a sell-off, right? He's and I hate that guy, Pablo. If there's one person on earth that I don't like, it's that guy. I don't like him at all, at all. 7.99 and buy it monthly. I think I think people like that, absolute criminals, Pablo, that pretend to be like, oh yeah, you know what? Pretend to be like the savior, but absolute criminals, deep down criminals. La, la, about 15. I'm surprised that thing is still holding $15, honestly. Still holding $15. La 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 la. What? Question for Jeff. Are you in anything today, Jeff? Are you holding anything? Shares would be. Oh, don't worry. There's gonna be. I mean, like even Discord. Discord could be another. Actually, Discord could be another big SPAC, right? There's gonna be something. Every once in a while, there's something that explodes, right? So Discord could be the next big thing, the next big SPAC. I hope not. I hope the. I hope they stay private. Expected to go to 50. When you play with these stocks, don't have expectations. Alfonso will get you in trouble. We'll be ready. We'll be ready. In the same outcome, you get quicker. Yeah. What's Luna at? I know we keep talking about Luna. Hey guys, Luna. Hey guys, Luna. Hey guys, Luna. What's Luna at? Luna's at 1050 still. Yeah, it's. I mean, it likes this level. That's which is a good thing. Yeah. So again, they're potentially going to the moon in November, right? Is what the CEO said, that we are going to the moon in November. First moon landing since way back when. Uh, but so there's a lot of time. I was hoping. I wish it was like next month or sooner. But CCL, Dan, beautiful. I wish it was yeah, but APLM. I deleted the. It's going to triple digit. Can you find the tweet and share it in Discord? Of course. Hopefully he hasn't deleted it. I don't think he has. Okay, let me find it. La 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 la. Back la la la. Down. I mean, that dude is spamming. That dude is spamming YS. I mean, like spamming, like every 10 seconds, Pablo. Every 10 seconds, spam. Oh yeah. This dude, like too much posting is annoying. Too much. Who's that? Oh, never mind. Yeah. Oh, like 1,000 tweets a day. Who does that? No, no, no. Was there a uh 3 days? Uh, la 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 la. Mm. Oh, the spammer. La 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 la. Searching the Zura tweet. Did I think they took it out. You know, you could search like a tweet for a specific ticker symbol, Pablo. I like how la, la. Notes. This dude might have deleted that tweet, Pablo. Yeah, he might have deleted it actually. I will see if I can find it. I will see if I can find it. He might have deleted it, honestly. He got the curl on PALI. Okay, he's before he plugged me. Is another 90% loss backs? Yeah. Will pump a stock? Yeah, honestly. Like Q, yeah. Is crabby today? I'm crabby. I am. Oh my goodness. And then back down. IB, yeah, it's done that over and over, right? So Luna. And then did because I wasn't paying attention, Jeff. Sorry. Pelosi is the CEO of that stock. I mean, at this point, she might as well be. Interesting. From search for Zura. Yeah, I think he might have deleted it. You could search like a specific. You could search for like a specific ticket symbol on like on someone's like profile. Yeah, there we go. Only one who called failing to repeat. Only one who called Zura to that. Oh my goodness, what a guy. Oh yeah, I found it. La, 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 la. Next week, if following la 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 la, triple digits. There was one more actually. There was one more. There was one more, Pablo. Something somewhere. Does it to triple digits? Yeah, that's the tweet. That's the one I'm looking for. He said I vote yes. That's the one I can't seem to find. That's annoying. I think he might have deleted that tweet because people spammed it everywhere. But I'll take a screenshot of that though, Pablo. I'll take a screenshot of that and then I'll post both in Discord. And then I'll see if I can find the. I'm also curious about Toro. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. Toro, Toro. See. Again, this thing has done well. It's done well the last 2 days. Last 2 days, yeah, the last 2 days. Right, look at that beautiful, beautiful bounce right off $1.40, which is nice to see. I will not be able to give you a whole lot of data unless I know exactly what your position is. Honestly, Jeremiah and whoever asked earlier, I won't be able to tell you that. Uh, just because we've had 2 really good days of pumping. Um, and for some reason, actually, it looks a lot better today, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks nice. If that thing you break above 290, it's gonna keep pumping. 290 is your resistance. If I was holding this thing, I would hope that it closes above $2.30. Stay above 230. Yeah. Thinking about buying in. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that thing's sitting at the highs of the day at resistance, right? 250 there. So you need a dip. You need a dip on that there. Or you need a breakout and a retest of 250, Jeremiah, and then that should look a bit better. Are you going to be on tomorrow, Del Rey? I plan on being on every single day. I plan on being on every single day. Right? There's nothing else I'd rather be doing except for like skiing once in a while. But so yeah, sometimes I just don't right. La, la, la. Any thoughts on GCT, Jeff? Let me take a look. La 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 la. Well, I don't know what to say, Jeff. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Right? La 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 la. I don't know what to say. Not a lot of volume. Are you in it now? Are you in it, Jeff? Let me know if you are. Let me know if you're in GCT. So, again, the reason we looked at GCT yesterday was because of Toro, which is funny enough. Toro, BANL, and HKD and MECL. That's the reason why we wanted to look at this, right? So we talked about this yesterday, right? Right. So we talked about GCT yesterday. This was posted yesterday in Discord when we hopped off the stream. We were just looking. Again, I was looking at some of these IPOs, right, just to see what. Okay, GCT looks nice. It doesn't have much volume, but it's up 7% today, right? So you're just looking. Yeah. Again, this thing was posted yesterday at $5.50, right? Why? Because I mean, you look at the daily chart. Let me pull up the daily, right? So posted yesterday at 550. It's going for $6 now, right? So just because you look at this chart and you're like, wow, look at that beautiful chart, right? I mean, there's a lot of potential to the upside here, isn't there, right? IPO rallied to $50, $70, and then crash. And they've actually reported good revenue. Well, this is one of the IPOs that's actually reported really good revenue, right? The last two reports have been positive. They made more money in Q3 and Q4, so they've done well, right? And it's slowly curling off the bottoms here, right? So there's resistance here at $6, 620, Jeff. So you're approaching resistance now, so just be careful, right? So again, it's done a good job bouncing off $5, 550. Yeah, it looks good to me. All the issues, you're looking for an entry now, though, right? There's too much rating, and all I see is brake lights. Oh, really, Joe? Be careful, please. Take your time. Take your time, please, and thank you. Otherwise, your wife is gonna kill you. Even if you die, your wife is. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. EMPX, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. La 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 la. Uh, yes, please. La la la. No, yeah, Joby, be careful, be safe. They are late on everything. I know, Jeff. I know. Again, like every once in a while, Jeff, just take a look in the right. If there's anything we post, if there's anything, Jeff, we post, it's gonna be those idea channels, right? If you take a bathroom break every hour, every 30 minutes, every whatever, and just glance at that, right? Uh, right. So you know, because yeah, because there are a lot of things like that, that will which we talk about or will be posted, and then they rally, and then someone will say, "Hey, what do you think about this now?" I'm like, "What do I say now? What do you want me to say?" I don't know what to say now, right? It's already popping, so I you weasel, Justin. I don't know. I go to bathroom every 30 minutes plus 40. Not a place for research. Well, I do research in the bathroom. Yeah, I do research everywhere. One sec. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. What is research? Let's go, Virus. Virus says, "What is research?" Joe Biden. Oh, my email is. Did you get into? Did you get into the other one, by the way, Virus? Into was it? No, that was Joe. Did you get into GCT? Not the Giga Cloud, Joe. Not the Giga Cloud. You sent me a picture. A picture of the bathroom? No, don't send me a picture of the bathroom, Jeff. I don't want a picture of the bathroom. No. La, la. It's what you do on your phone at 2 a.m. Well, well. La, 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 la. Let's see where we are in the next let's say 20 minutes, okay? 20 minutes. 20 minutes, 20 minutes. So in 20 minutes. Oh, I see, yeah. You're watching for now, Joe? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. La, la. Anything else that is intriguing here to watch? I Erica, no comment from you. Same goes for you. Anyways, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Alrighty. Yeah, most of these stocks are hitting resistance for now. That's AMPX, right? So it's done really well. AMPX, right? CBL resistance. CBL. Huh. This doesn't sound like a stock I'd be interested in, honestly, Mario. But that was a nice double bottom, right? So at 23, yeah, beautiful double bottom at 20, 23, $24, right? Nice little W here. So like that, right? Resistance at 25, 25, 25, 55, 25, 50, 25, 55. That's what I'd be looking at. The only reason I say that, even though it's done well, Mario, the only reason I say that it's 11,000 shares, right? Like it's 11,000 shares. It's not a whole lot. But yeah, so watch for 25.50 there for resistance. Do the job, but now it's it came back. Now it's a different thing, Stuart. So you know that progression of like a code from this to that to this to that. Yeah, just the next stage. Now it's it's more like yeah. No, it's still quite stuffy, and I'm guessing by that big smile. You want to know what you want to know what Michelle did earlier today, Stuart? You want to know what Michelle did? Oh my God! I go back on the stream. Just go back like an hour or so. Just go back, okay? Just go back and see what your girl has done, okay? It's CBL International. It's not associates. So the one I see that's American is associates. So CBL associates. Oh, oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. This thing is a gem. It's a gem. That's all I can say. Yeah, BANL. That's the ticker symbol. Come on, outdoors. Come on. You're giving me like a company name. I'm just asking for it. No, Erica. Pull back to because they postponed release of financial today. Let's get my entry scaling. Overreaction. Interesting. Okay. A1. Yeah, now BANL looks beautiful. Well, resistance, it doesn't have any. Resistance is at 1080, baby, right? 1085. Why? Because that's the all-time high, right? So it's a brand new stock that's hitting brand new levels. So resistance is not existent, right? So I think you covered this one before. Yeah, no, we have. We've talked about BANL quite a bit. It's up 15% again today. It's been pumping from $4 to almost $11, right? So there's no resistance here other than like levels that it's failing at currently. So you're looking for 1085 here, right? All time highs. In the chat, really, everyone in chat is really into BANL. I mean, we've talked about it quite a bit, right? So, Joe, where? He needed to make sure Stewart didn't miss it. No, cause Stewart, cause this is gonna come up again, and Stewart is gonna. $37. Kathy, what's your question on TRKA? What would you like to know? TRKA, what would you like to know? TRKA has a nice double bottom here, actually, closer to 26 cents, right? So there's a beautiful double bottom there, closer to 26.50 actually. So IP on Friday, yeah, last Friday, right, Roger? Was it last Friday? Yeah, last Friday. and then it's done well all week. So after crashing, and it's done really really well. So understood and thanks. Yeah. So that thing is gone skis. Really? That's the timeline? Oh my goodness, here we go. You saved the timeline, Relentless? You saved it? Oh lord. La 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 la. Has been a oil. That's a good point too. La la la. I think it's a sentiment play. Yep. I never thought of yeah, timestamp. I know, Joe. I never thought of it that way. Roger. La, 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 don't seem to la la la, just la 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 la, so that la if I get to la 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 la. Okay, cool. La la. Oi. Oil does, Joe? Yeah. Yeah, so Kathy, let me know where your position is, right? So then I can take a closer look. Otherwise, I'm just not sure what exactly your question is, just because we've talked about it so much, right? Specifics. La, 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 la. I did a bullet on the 9 cents. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I adjusted. I don't know what to tell you. La la. Let's see here. So yeah, again, anyways, let's see where we are in the next 15 minutes. Top team player. I know, Stuart. Like I was played. Anyways, yeah. So let's see where we are in 15 minutes or so, and then go from there. Bed Bath and Beyond is trash. Oh, that thing is beyond trash. Beyond trash is where that thing is. That's the worst. I mean, that stock is so trash. You could anyways. Back in the 12 cents and went even higher. Yeah, it did. It did. Anything else appealing here that hasn't rallied yet? Most of the names we've talked about already. So most of these names we've talked about already. So again, if you have any questions, please ask. He held it together. Yes. You need a Netty pot or Navash. I think probably has the yeah Netty Navash yeah. I don't know how I'm telling you, Martin. As soon as we get off the stream and we go to Discord, something will explode. Something will explode, and watch it be GCT here. Why? Just for Jeff. I'm kidding, Jeff. I'm kidding. Anyways, there goes GCT, guys. New highs of the day, right? So again, if you took that, congratulations. It's up 9% now. It's not a whole lot, uh, but that's plus the rally from the yesterday, right? So GCT looks nice. Navash, okay. Like just like like putting something up your nose. No longer anti-American. uh, well, well. Uh, La 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 la. La, la. What's anything new for Team News, Stuart? Anything new? Team News. 25% fall. I'll take a look. Joe, where's Joe going? Later. Alrighty, Joe. Have a wonderful. Be safe, please. See you later. Drive safe. 1 second. I need to. We are. Blaze and I from Cameroon. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, Jeremiah, Cameroon. Cameroon, Jeremiah. From? Yeah. Well, tonight we'll get on into tonight or tomorrow morning, Stu. Right? No rush at all. I'll watch those tonight. I'll watch the team news video tonight, and then make changes tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. La 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 la. What do you think of? Will there be? Will be at when it closes? That's magic missing. That's magic missing, dog bone. That's magic. You're asking me to do the magic. You know the abracadabra, presto, zero is what it's gonna be at. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. By the way, I don't know. I don't know, and really, I honestly don't know what it's going to close at, right? So, and that's something you should try not to ever do in the market. Try and predict where stock is going to be at the close or whenever, right? So, because that's not going to work, and then you're just going to end up being disappointed. And yeah, so you think it's done here? You're in at 34. I don't think it's done, right, Dara? I don't think it's done. If that thing reclaims $40 again, 45, oh, it's going, right? So. Um, but again, that should not matter, right? So whether a stock is done or not, or whether a stock is going to $100, or whether a stock is going to do this, doesn't matter, right? The only thing that's within your control is your entry and how you manage that position. So you got in at $34. What's your stop loss at? Is it 35? Is it 36? Is it 37? Right? And if anything else happens, if it goes to $50 to $100, beautiful. It's a bonus. But if you're trying to it especially for these names, you just cannot predict it. Maurice, zero. Abracadabra, zero. Um, Pretty much the lowest it's ever been since you couldn't resist Bed Bath and Beyond. Don't worry, it will take you to visit Zella. White House says U.S. citizens residing or traveling in Russia should depart immediately. Oh Lord, here we go again. Crash the S&P now. Here we go. Here we go. My question to you for that is, like what the hell are they doing in Russia? What are they doing there? The puts? You bought puts, didn't you, Michelle? Oh wow. Huh, interesting. You sold half at 61. Okay. What's the volume here actually? 70. And the volume of this is not a lot of selling volume. From closing my yes, yeah, you are Hugh. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So I mean, BOXD, Roger. This one was on the list of pre-market movers. You know what? That thing's done really well, reclaiming 20 cents. Honestly, done really well. From 10 cents to 20 cents there. That's a beautiful bounce. Yeah, it's done well. Again, this was posted in Discord 2 weeks ago, last week, at 10 cents, right? So from 10 cents to 22 cents. right? So it's done really well. And PYXS still looks like a beauty, doesn't it? Right? Beautiful stock. Much although on it. Huh. Yeah, why is that? I mean, there's so much that could go wrong, you know. We're now getting messages of, again, US citizens depart Russia. You know, we've heard about, like, you know, the whole, like, dollar, the US dollar, China and Russia and all these other countries to try, you know, stepping away from, you know, potentially stepping. Anyways, you know what I'm talking about. So it just seems like we're on the verge of something, doesn't it? Seems like we're on the verge of something chaotic, right? Like something could, yeah, on the verge of chaos. Anyways, either way, we will be here and. Oh my goodness, boxed. Look, oh my goodness, what just happened here, Roger? What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? What did you do, Roger? Talk about a pop. 45%. Nice. So if you're still playing with that, holding that, congrats. Congratulations. Pop pop? Yeah, pop pop. La, la. Pop pop pops. So the yellow flag is still on Rashford? What? So nothing was said then? Trash. Fitness update. Cool. La, la, la. So nothing from Manchester United? Rubbish. You shouldn't sing when you're sick? Why? 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 La 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 la. Lunchtime for APLM. Yeah, it's not really doing much now, is it, Whitney? It seems to be consolidating, which isn't bad. I'd like to see that thing break above $40. If it does, then okay, cool. It might be ready for a second rally, right? So if it breaks about that level, nice gamble to 34. If it clears 24, okay, 25, okay. Yeah, 24 resistance, right in the red zone there, right? So 25, 24, yeah. And BANL, what a stock, what a solid stock. Michelle is on me today, Jeremiah. Michelle is always on me. Michelle is always, 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 always. What's going with that? I am not sure, Kyle. Not sure. I gave you a chart, right? I gave you a chart. I'm not sure what's happened since that. Honestly, let me know if something's changed, if you have a position, or if you still have the same question, and I'll take a look. Right, nothing's changed with that stock. Same levels. La, 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 la. Is birds a night mover or pre-market mover, Martin? I mean, it seems like it's moved more often pre-market, but then it's after hours at night, right? Bird night mover. It's also moved pre-market though, right? But yeah, it's not doing much. Yeah, again, like like I give you that chart, right? It's not done much. That thing just goes flat, 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 flat sideways, like it's a rock that Jeff is holding in his pocket or something. That thing doesn't do anything. Like IKT, yeah, like it doesn't do much. Look at this. And then again, like I mentioned earlier, you're looking for a dipski, right? That's that range, right? Closer to 65 or 60 cents. Right, look at this. Like this has been 1 month, and what has it done? Absolutely nothing. Right, up, down, 80 cents, 60 cents, 80 cents, 60 cents. So if you can catch it off the lows, the lower range, then I'm sure you'd be happy. I would not let that thing go below 60 cents though, because then it's gonna undress you and say, "Come on, and what?" and thrust. It's a little rock, is what Jeff likes. Still moving. I should 290. I should have got it at 290. Yeah, it's all good though. It's all good. There'll be another one and another. Uh, uh, 2. That's not accurate, is it? 100% of those Bed Bath and Beyond puts, Michelle. Ooh, I wish we paid more attention to that. Actually, yeah. Stop already said at 64. Okay. What did you buy at then? What did you buy at? What did you buy at? Expected news this week could be flying next week, DR. Maria? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll see. We will see when the news hits, right? So, and then go from there. Uh, yeah, no, Roger, that was a nice shout at the right time there for that stock. BOXD is doing really well. 50% rally there. Oh my goodness! Here comes 25 cents, right? So, oh wow, 51% there for BOXD, right? So, on fire, boxed. 20% if we 204.50 or 4250. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Oh my goodness, 25 cents for BOXD here. Wow, cool, very cool. Uh, his institution, it's not going anywhere. Load up this discount, Justin. No thanks. Bed Bath and Beyond is trash. Like if I was walking by the road and Bed Bath and Beyond was laying on the ground, I would not pick it up, even though I knew the potential. Bed Bath and Beyond doesn't have any potential. It's trash. I like that repeat. Yeah, trash is what you're buying, Justin. They told you about earnings for that stock today. AEHR. So yes, they do have earnings today, right? Tonight they do, yeah, yeah. Again, when you hold overnight into earnings, just keep in mind you're taking a big risk. If it's good, then they're gonna keep popping. If it's not good, then they're gonna struggle. If you look at the past results for the earnings, though, it looks like they beat the last two, right? They beat earnings here, then went boom boom. They beat earnings here back in January and went boom boom as well. Only concern is that this thing has been pumping into earnings, right? So either way, you're taking a risk holding into earnings, but they beat the last two. Oh my goodness, Boxy Box, 58% here, Roger. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. So congrats. It's not stopping, is it? Anyways, but how do you really feel about Bed Bath and Beyond? Rubbish, rubbish. 2550. Good morning, Prada. How is our Wint looking? I'll take a look at Wint. What's your position in Wint? What's your position in Wintry? Our Wint looks good. Wint looks really good. It's up 50% today. It looks really good. Again, I'm not sure where your position is though, right? So there's only so much I can say. La, 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 la. Just in at $6.60 for Wint. So you are forward a little bit then. You're forward. So there's resistance at $7.50 there, which is not a surprise level. The VWAP is sitting at 660. That's exactly where you got it at. Yeah, I would like for that thing to stay above 660. Right, so you're out. Oh, let's go, Emmer. Let's go. This should be good for your trip. Today's Thursday. Yeah, this should be good. This should be good, right? So at least you can get rid of some bags. So when you go on your trip, you're not heavy on rubbish bags. Anyways, yeah, nice, Roger. La 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 la, and calls the Rockets at nights. Jeff, are you in this one? I hope you're in it. I hope you're in it. La la la. One sec. La, 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 la. You got it in our pre-market? Okay, good. Very nice. Very nice. Russia arrests a U.S. reporter on spy charges in further to. Wow. Yeah. It's one of those things where like it's one of those things that it's one of, oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Oh my god, wow, look at that thing go. It's one of those things where like sure you think about the situation with like Russia and the US and all these other countries and Ukraine. Again, I really don't want to talk about this because I think there's only so much I can say when it comes to like being on YouTube's. um you just wish like people would be honest about like what's really going on, because we know what's going on isn't actually what's going on. There's more to the story than we get, and it's hard to. I don't know either way. Yeah, no, box is doing really well, right? It's done really really well. Then go to bed. Anyways, CV, you're in it. Well, hopefully you're green and you're not foaming at the top here, please. Look at this beauty, though. Look at that stock. How many times do I need to say this? Look at that beautiful stock. Look at that stock. La 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 la. Let's see here. La, 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 la. There we go. Perfect. It's gapping up live. No, it's done really well, right? And look at that dip ski there, right? Prada. Yeah, you got it at, again. It's T-Rexing from resistance, right? So 740 resistance and it's T-Rexing. I was hoping this thing would stay above the VWAP, but it's not really doing that. So it's curling down, right? So again, make sure you have a plan there. I wanted that thing to stay above 660 because if it doesn't, yeah, that's what happens, right? Crash to $6. Um, you know, back to BOXD. Do you live stream Monday through Friday? Yeah, Alfonso. Yeah. Don't worry, I will, Kira. I will play the thrust beats for you at some point today. And ready? Okay. And he doesn't. You need a hot Irish whiskey and lemon and sugar. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't drink. I I told you guys the story. Like I drank once, and it wasn't a pleasant experience, and I just didn't get the point of it, and it was just never a thing that I would ever, yeah, just not something that I am interested in or enjoy or anything like that. But anyways, out green, you love it. Let's go, CV. I'm happy for you. I'm extremely happy for you. You've turned the corner, and that's beautiful. Keep doing what you're doing, and don't get yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. On what not over trading and just using our edge. Beautiful, CB. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Any stocks to watch for tomorrow? That will be in Discord, Alfonso. And a nice Jeremiah. Yeah. I mean, the things that like I yeah. La, la. It's a vibe. Yeah, it's a vibe. La, la. Still starting to trade. Yeah, there's really nothing that like stands out as something to watch for tomorrow. Otherwise, I would tell you, right? So most of the time we hop off and do research in Discord, and then something stands out. For now, there's really nothing that stands out, right? So um, there's really nothing that stands out that I can tell you that, oh yeah, look at this for to every part of yeah, alcohol is like I don't look at it that way. Like I will never judge someone for drinking, or like I really don't like you can people enjoy what they enjoy, and that's it's just one of those things that like I just don't care for it, but it doesn't bother me one bit, not the slightest, if anybody ever does it, right? So like I really don't care. uh the one doesn't us, yeah. So it's just one of those things. But then again, that's just me though. I think people can do whatever they want. You can do whatever you want, and yeah. The science on it about a year ago. You did, Lorena. You did. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Yeah, yeah. No, I never looked into. I never looked into it that much. I just felt so sick the next day, and I was like, "What's this for?" Like, my goodness. Kylip, I do. Oh no, I've never tried it. Never tried it. Why? Never tried. So BOXD dipping a little bit here. So let's see if we can consolidate above the 50 EMA, right? Or above the 20. Anywhere, just consolidate, curl, anything. PYXS still going. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, wow. You know what? At some point we're gonna need to give a if we break above 650 and then we get a thrust. How about that? We get some thrust beats above 650 for PYXS. I'm a square. What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm a square. We can all just yeah. What does that mean? So you Dan? I mean, like it was bad. It was bad Dan. It was bad. There's it was bad. It was bad. It was bad. And yeah. Uh yeah. I as a, you can Jacob, you can. No, yeah, I've just never tried it though. Never tried. Just never tried. Will I ever try? I don't. I really don't. I really don't care. Yeah, exactly, Dan. To each their own, right? And really, that's the beauty of life, isn't it? Right? So, I don't think if you enjoy something, do it, right? I don't think I will ever be like, who the hell am I to ever judge anybody that's doing something like. Yeah. And bean sprouts. Let's go. Can you pull up LASE? Looking to enter a new position. Okay, I'll take a look. And avocado, exactly. And bean sprouts. I encourage you. Just make sure just make sure you put some extra swing on those hips. $9 tomorrow? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Jeff, yeah, you have to rewind. Let me take a look. So I mean, look at that thing crash their Prada, right? Be very careful. Be very, very careful, right? Again, stop losses are important. So please make sure you have a plan there. Otherwise, you're going to end up doing something you don't want to do. Anyways, so minus 27%. Wow. Damn. Just because they failed to report earnings? Or what else happened here? Oh, no, they actually reported earnings. Said late Wednesday. Okay, no, here we go. So postponed Q4 and full year, and canceled its conference call set for Thursday to the. Wow. Okay. Why would they do that though? Why would they cancel that? Anyways, so 420, like 420, the closer you get to 420, the more support you have, right? So the reason I say 420 A1 is because that was kind of the breakout zone. Well, not the breakout zone. That was the dip consolidation zone before the last rally, right? So $424 would be a nice little spot there. I'm not sure you're gonna get back to that level though, but that would be a nice little spot. Creating a life you don't need to escape from. Yeah, yeah. I don't know honestly. Like to me, like when I say like I don't drink, there's really nothing more to it than I just don't enjoy it, or like I just don't. It's not something that like I crave, or So I haven't really put a whole lot of thought into it. But no, yeah, Lorenda, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's a dead cat bounce play. Yeah, LASC, yeah. You might be getting a bit of support here for box at 2340, 2380. So APLM is still just, still playing around with 37s, still holding, right? So that's not too bad. You won't be saying that after a hot trades meet up guaranteed. Oh my goodness, I yeah. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Oh, you did. You asked about it earlier, Roger. Oh, okay, LASC. Interesting then. Yeah. You know what's impressive? How well BANL is still holding above. Like it's holding above $10. Looking for. I mean, the ask is at all-time highs. That's impressive. That's impressive. La la la. Blaze will wake up naked under the welcome to Vegas sign? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It sucks. Yeah. Where are we meeting up? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. I mean, you guys wanted to do Vegas. 430 and below looks like a solid buy. Yeah, laser la 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 la. Have top clients and long term potential. A1. What if they postpone so they could drop some news? I don't know. I'm just speculating, but either way, yeah, that level's not a bad spot. And yeah, stay above again 430, $424, right? If that doesn't hold though, like if that $4 doesn't hold, be very careful because that thing could visit the abyss within the abyss. BuzzFeed, interesting enough, BuzzFeed is something that I looked at on the weekend, just because we've seen a lot of these like older SPACs, like these SPACs go. pump and go, right? So, ooh, BuzzFeed, not bad. Yeah, 13%, Roger. Yeah, not bad. I mean, like, again, it's sitting at a nice little zone, right? So, like, right there and right here and right here, right? So, nice little consolidation zone there at 90 cents, right? It's reclaimed the dollar, so hopefully that thing continues to hold 40 cents. It's not bad at all, though, is it? No, it's not. So, I would be hoping that thing stays above 4 cents. It's actually sitting, again, a penny away from the high of the day, which is impressive. So, yeah, that's not bad. It might be, maybe it's due for another rally. I don't know, but yeah. This thing basically sparked the AI rally, right? So uh, we can still some fireworks. Well, so Fed's Collins after another rate hike. Fed will most likely hold steady for the rest of the year. La la la. uh, if you trust this virus, I was about to say like the Fed can suck it, but if you trust the Fed, yeah, exactly. Genuinely not interested in anything. Anyways, PYXS is getting close. We're getting close to the thrust level. Let's see, 640. $6.30. How did the go with the last rate? Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. La 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 la. Kyle, the things you say sometimes they seem very like like don't don't say stuff like that in Discord, please. You can say it on YouTube. Don't say that. I mean, you might be careful because YouTube might actually ban your account. So be careful. Not me. YouTube will put you in YouTube trouble. There's a YouTube mod. There's a Google mod that will sometimes ban people based on what they say. What do you expect from me? Act like an adult? I guess not, Kyle. I guess not. Just don't say stuff like that in Discord, please. Right? So they wanna, it's gonna FOMO play. And do you think is a FOMO play? I think it is. Yeah. Why? Because I mean, it's sitting at the highest we've been since it's sitting at the highs. Right? Look at this stock. You buy if you're buying at the highs at any point, yeah, it's FOMO. No, just the comment about oh no, just a few comments up. La la la. I've said in Discord. No, just right. You don't want to make people feel uncomfortable, right? So la 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 la. Look at this crazy stock. So either we thrust if this thing breaks $50, or we thrust if PYXS breaks above $6.50. So we need a thrust. Yeah, just a thrust. That's all I try to do is make, but there's a yeah. La, la, la. Anyways, don't act like me. I mean, you watch me every single day on stream, Carlin. So if you watch me every single day on stream, and you watch me type every other hour that I'm not on stream, and you see the things I talk about or say, then then and we stream every single day. Maybe that's just the stuff I say in regular life. Maybe. No. Like no. I don't think there's anyone that can make me feel uncomfortable, Caleb. Just because I don't I don't think you can make me feel uncomfortable, but I can't say the same for everybody else, right? So, uh, you know what I mean? No, no, no. I'm just saying. Like I'm just saying. Uh, Michelle says, "Really? No, I don't think there's anyone that can make me feel uncomfortable. I don't think so." No, no, no. Let's see here. AMC. Oh, why is it? Oh, oh, I see. Yeah. Michelle, I did make you feel uncomfortable? That's not the same though. Like it's not uncomfortable. Why do you think it would be like that? Why would Kira make me feel uncomfortable? Why would that even be a thing that would cross your mind? Um, let's see. Let me take a look at PALI. Back to $10. Uh, well, obviously not yet, right? But that's a solid bounce. That's a really nice bounce of support. That's a really beautiful bounce. I would like for that thing to reclaim $2.50, and then eventually Orlando maybe. And now we have contenders here. I know, right, Hugh? I know his little heart melted. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Unbelievable. Anyways, and unbelievable. You guys are weird people. You know that? Oh my goodness. Here we go, Peter. Here we go. Here we go. Dangerous game. I know it is. I know, isn't it? You know what? We wanted to hop off, right? We wanted to hop off at lunchtime. It's an hour past lunchtime when we're still here. So so come on. We need a stock to pump because at this point, you guys are just thanks for the channel. Absolutely, Orlando. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. And yeah, the classic 5 minutes, Stuart. Yeah, exactly. The classic. Yeah. So no, like nothing was said about Rashford at all, Stuart. That's annoying. That's annoying because if he's not fit, we should play drinking game every time Justin says something negative. We drink. Let me take a look at Crown because Crown is, as we know, every time the market is a bit slower, we will have a penny stock kind of rally a bit. Crown is moving up a bit here, right? So nice little triple bottom from the open at 14 cents, 14.40. We're pushing for 16 cents here. So there is a lot of resistance at 16 cents though. So that thing can clear 16 fun. Hopefully, get some info tomorrow. Hopefully, yeah. Justin hates puppies. Justin hates like everything that rallies. La 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 la. What did Michelle say? You know what? I uh I have nothing to say to every single one of you guys. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing to say. Nothing. And anyways, I heard has been crazy. I mean crazy is good, right, Justin? Crazy is good. And now here comes $11, by the way, for BANL, right? So $11 for that stock. What a beauty! What an absolute beauty! I think that thing had a perfect storm moment. You know, everything aligned with it, and it's pumping. So all-time highs. It looks good. Looks very good. So congratulations if you're still holding that. It's a big thing in Cameroon. It's not. It's not. I I had I yeah, it's not. It's not. Unbelievable. This is gonna turn into like if we do the thrust beats, this is gonna turn into like hot trades after dark, hot trades at night, hot trades at night. Discord for runners. I know, Martin. I know. Don't worry. We will hop off soon. We will hop off soon. Okay. Let's do 30 more minutes and then we're done. How about that? 30 minutes and we're done. Okay. Sounds good. They handled it like a teenager. No, I promise you, there's well, you know what? I will stop digging. Martin hates Discord. No, Martin loves Discord, but actually, he has this like this notion that every time we hop off and go to Discord, something rallies, which is true. As soon as we got off the stream yesterday, TRKA exploded, and so I but he is determined. This is sorry. This is why because as soon as the market doesn't pump, this becomes like a roast blaze fest. And it's can we turn this back to Pablo, please? Or can we roast Michelle instead? La, la, la. This is cold-hearted abuse. Like seriously, Stuart. Anyways, gravity, unbelievable. La, la, la. Interesting. La, 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 la. Huh. Moose season is that April? Cool. Coolio. Gravity is much heavier than in Canada. Unbelievable. Savage. You got dismissed completely and utterly dismissed. Yeah, that's because I just don't want to look at Bed Bath and Beyond though. Is having his senior nap. Pablo is having his midday senior nap. Don't wake him up or he will be grumpy. Here comes Pablo. Pablo, I had nothing to do with this. La 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 la. I see Dad's gif in Discord. Dad, no comments. No comments. IDs at the door in Discord nowadays. Yeah. Yes. One sec. Oh yeah, stuffy. Um, all love though. You should see and your friends. Kylip, yeah. Oh, that's okay though. Yeah, absolutely. Like I think it's amazing what Kylip is doing. At 19. Yeah. At 19, doing what he's doing and trying to learn. I think it's impressive. I think it's really good. I think it's so I think it's really, really good. We have a super chat from Dan. I haven't read the super chat yet, but I know this is gonna be some rubbish. If Blaze ever makes it to Disney World, it's a small one after all. Wow. Wow. I knew this would be some type of rubbish. Dan, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Much love. And I'm not going to Disney. Not going to Disney. I'm trying to stay on her good side, Michelle. You're trying to stay on Michelle's good side? Come on, I will roast Michelle for you. Due to not being approved, I'm trying to decide if it's a good buy point. Could you have a look? Sure, Kevin. So EBS. You guys talked about this one earlier on stream yesterday. On stream yesterday, I think so. Yeah. you're trying to decide if this is a good buy at this point. I want to say absolutely not. I'm kidding. Not kidding though. This thing has had a nice rally. It's rallied from. I mean, look at that beautiful curl. It's gone from $7.70 all the way to almost 11. So I'd like to see some type of consolidation. My only concern with this stock now is they had news yesterday. It rallied and failed at that same level. So the last 2 days, it's unable to get above $10.70 and actually hold, right? So 1070. So if you're looking for position into this, I would either wait for a retest of, again, with a retest of $10 and see if we consolidate at $10, or let it clear 1070 and actually stay above that level, right? So again, when you're having two daily candles fail at the same level, that's a bit of a red flag for me, right? So why are we failing at the same level for 2 days? So you want to have that thing actually close above that level or sell off and then give you a position, right? So, or I mean, if you see this as a long-term play, if you like it as a long-term play, you can slowly scale in, right? And then go from there. Oh, we're getting close. PYXS. Uh, you guys are wild. Can be by crocodile at Disney? Yeah, I'm not going to Disney, please and thank you. I was watching this video last night, and there was some dude, and he wasn't. This guy has to be from like from Florida or something. One of these jungle towns of the states. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess here come the thrust beats. We promised to do. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, wow. That really was a thrust level, wasn't it? So yeah, don't worry, the beats are coming already. Oh my goodness, look at that thing, $7, $7 for PYXS. It's on fire, on fire. Are we halted? No, we're not halted. So resistance at $7, and it's halted, actually halted. So these are the beats we play when something's pumping. So the thrust beats. So if you're new to the channel, I apologize for what you're about to see, but this is what happens when a stock squeezes like this. Also, this is a stock we've talked about for the last week or so, right? From a dollar 60 all the way to $7. That's quite the return, right? So again, congratulations if you made some monies out of this. Congrats, congrats, congrats. So halt it, and so now we need the beats. So again, if you're new to the channel, I apologize for what these people are going to do in the chat, okay? If you remember, when I say and what, you say and thrust, you know what to do. Spam the emojis. And are you ready? Come on, party people. You know what to do. Come on. Go. 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 Let the beat drop to the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. And what? Oh, come on, Stuart. Again, if you're new to the channel, I need you to put your hands up in the air, please and thank you. This is heart rate exercise class. Put those hands up in the air. Give me some fist pumpies. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And if you are a heart rate OG, get on the floor, please and thank you. Get on the floor. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your hip, behind your head, whatever you need to do. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the window, to the wall. When Lambo, to the sun. At night. Come on. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, King. Give me the thrusties. Eye contact, please and thank you. Thrust with confidence. It doesn't matter where you are. In class, at work, at the dentist's office. Get on the floor, please and thank you. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Say it like you mean it. I mean it. I know. I mean it. Anyways, there you go. So that's a bit of exercise, you know. Can't just make monies without you know. So has a certain someone in his mind when no, I'm just thrusting like I thrust every single day. Like what? Where is this going? Why is this? Why I knew this was coming. Like when will it unhalt? New age in about 5 minutes. In a few minutes here. La 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 la. No did its thing. Waiting for PXMD and sound to do a thing. Okay, yeah, there you go, perfect. Take a screenshot of that then. PY. What a gem! What a gem this stock has been. Ayo, Mbelly. I know, right? Like, not like that, Blaze. New energy levels. This is the same thrust we do every single day, you know. Um, I have no further comments for Stuart. Juan, let's go, Juan. Blah blah blah. Show me some energies, Hugh says. Look us in the eye. Unbelievable. Anyways, again, if you're still holding this, you just got into Bed Bath and Beyond, Oscar. Interesting. If you're still holding this, type in yes in the chat if you're still holding PYXS. If you're still holding, type in yes. Again, this has been a good stock. Like it's been nice and consistent, right? Like I mentioned earlier, it's not one of those stocks that will pump and dump, pump and dump. It's been really consistent. Like it's been slow and steady. So that's a really good thing. Like it's up 52%, right? So congratulations. That's a beautiful rally. 50% from today, not from like the rallies we've had the last few days, right? So that's a wonderful play, right? Unhalted. And here we go. Here we go. Round two. Come on, fights. $6.80. Let me zoom out really quickly because I'm not quite sure what levels we have here for that stock. So I just want to see. It looks like we have a lot of resistance here according to that little demand zone. But yeah, $7. $7, cool. And then there's nothing new here then. Nothing new. Nothing new. 680. La 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 la. I was supposed you were stopped out this morning at 476, Larry. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? Martin, you wanted $7. You have $7, right? So congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, yes. Grower. Very nice. Congratulations. Again, it goes without saying, pay yourself on the way up, right? Pay yourself on the way up. Again, pay yourself on the way up. Have a stop loss. You're gonna have to secure the bag at some point, right? So, um, otherwise, what I will tell you is, congratulations, you played yourself. Anyways, pay yourself on the way up. Okay. Um, have a stop loss. Pick a level. You got in at $3, $4, $5. Pick a level and say, I'm not willing to go below this, right? And go from there. I'm not getting back in. That's okay. That's okay, CV. That's okay. Needed a win. Darius, look at that, guys. Darius is $2.90. Thanks for the play. I needed a win. Congratulations, Darius. I'm happy for you, right? So from 290, you've more than doubled your monies, right? So congratulations. Good job, right? So again, this is as much as we've talked about this quite a lot on the stream. That information was mostly posted in Discord, right? So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. I don't know what to tell you. You're missing out. Already? So come join us. La la la. La 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 la. I'm just quickly browsing through my news feed here. See if there's anything else that I like. $10 stock. Ooh, I think I might have. I ruined that, didn't I? I'm gonna delete that actually. Uh, and then delete this as well. There you go, perfect. Caleb, are you looking for an entry into that plane? VTGN? Let me know. Let me know, and I'll take a look. What are you looking for? Can you check and see if CDAC is forming an inverse head and shoulder, Jeff? Of course. So CDAK. So obviously not on the daily because that thing looks ugly on the daily. Even though it's holding 1660, it's holding 17, Jeff. So that's a good thing. It's finding a bit of a base. So not sure what time frame you're looking at here for that inverse head and shoulder. But I think I can see what you're looking for there, right? So you're looking for something like this. Also keep in mind that's a smaller time frame, right? So yeah, but I see what you're looking at though, right? And that's a nice catch. Um, if that thing can break above 20 cents, that would be a lot nicer to confirm that, right? You know what I mean? So um, yeah. And as long as it stays above 18, actually, that's not too bad of a spot. You got in at 15, it's at 13 now. VTGN. VTGN. So I know we talked about VTGN on the weekend. It seems to be sitting in a nice little demand zone at the bottom. Yeah, I mean, you look at this, right? So, and it's done an okay job consolidating above 13 cents, right? So, as long as it stays above that level there, right? So, this is the last 2 weeks, right? It's consolidated above 13 cents. So, it needs to stay above 13 cents, right? I would not let that thing go below 13 cents because if it does, then you're looking for 10 cents. Below 10 cents, it's zero. You might as well go to you might as well you might as well anyways, you might as well you know what, no further comments. I'm looking for one of these videos. I'm looking for a video of Kramer. Dan, that video of Kramer, I can't seem to find it. Oh, there, I think I got it. Might as well go to the bridge there, Ray. Yes. You don't want to be this guy, okay? You don't want to be this guy. That's Jim Cramer, by the way. I'm kidding. So no diamond hands, please. Otherwise, we're gonna find you. We're gonna find you walking to the bridge. If you let this thing go below 13 cents, you know what? I will personally come visit you, and take you to the bridge myself. It just bounced, Kyle. That's it. There you go. Good job. That's all you need sometimes. It's amazing the amount of times we will see something pop as soon as someone mentions it on stream. Uh, you know, I mean, because you guys FOMO. Like as soon as someone says, "Oh my goodness, this looks okay," you guys FOMO, and then more FOMO. So yeah, that's a nice little bounce. Kyle, you're welcome. I'm kidding. Anyway, 660 here for PYXS. Resistance at $7. Blah blah blah. We're still playing with $38 here, so not too bad. And GCT still looks fine to me, even though it's super slow with low volume. It's still done well, right? So this was the only Chinese IPO actually that had good revenue. So yeah, yeah, Kyle. Martin wants me to log off. Martin, Martin wants me to log off. Like he genuinely wants me to log off. He's like, get off the damn stream already, because he knows if we go to Discord, something will explode. Um, Martin, don't worry. I mean, PYXS is already pumping anyway, so it's already going. It's already going. Already going. Two. It's already going. La la. No one believed the news for TRKA. Yeah, I think it's less of that and more of. I think it's less of like no one believes the news and more of you have a whole bunch of bank holders that want to take profits whenever they can, or at least get out break even. Also, there's no substance to the offer that was made, right? So GNS says we made an offer, but what does that really mean? Like, what does that mean? The last tweet was 6 hours ago. Um, there's really nothing there, right? So unless we know the details of the transaction of the potential buyout, there's really not a whole lot you can go on, right? Other than just FOMO. You FOMO'd at $1, Lorenda. Now just wanted to get back above that. Yeah, that one was weird, wasn't it? CRK, by the way, mentioned earlier, it's doing well. Like it's above 16 cents now, right? CRKA here, it's doing well. I think the only concern is maybe these guys report earnings tomorrow, so that might be concerning if you're holding overnight. But it's done really, really well. So congratulations if you're watching or playing with that. And then SGBX. Yeah, it's slow, isn't it? Super, super slow. Super, super slow. What's the float on this actually? Yeah, it's not a massive float. It's just the volume came in early, and it's not doing much, which is annoying, but yeah. PYXS is going for the highs again. Interesting. Wow. So we might need to track some Pfizer transactions. Pfizer. What else are you buying, Pfizer? La la la. Did that show up in Discord? Oh yeah, that showed up in Discord. So the little scanner box says INPX received a patent. It's up 7%. I mean, it's bouncing off the bottom as well here, so that's not too bad, right? From 32 cents, that's not bad. There's resistance at 39 cents here, so that thing's going to need to clear 39 cents, and then it's 44 cents, right? So INPX. Most of you guys know the story behind this stock. There's just new news about a potential patent. Amazon has tripled the number of Rivian in use. 70 emission has a real partner to Rivian. Rivian Automotives. I always thought these trucks were ugly, but interesting. Yeah, Rivian is doing well today. Cool. Joe, I'm just gonna laugh at you. You know that, right? I'm just gonna laugh. Joe says when dip on GCT. That's the same question Jeff is asking. 666 for PYXS. It's time for a workout. Sounds good. I'll most likely text you tomorrow or something, or message you tomorrow, Stuart, for fantasy if I do some changes. What are you working out? He's about to go do some sprints. Get it. But I haven't been to the gym. I haven't been to the gym this week, just because of not feeling the absolute bestest. But don't worry. As soon as circuit training, not surprised. Not surprised Stuart is doing circuit training. It's getting to that time, Stuart. Summertime, circuit trading time, some sprints, some dynamic workouts. Soon, 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 soon. Lorenda says I FOMO. I like how you said FOMO, Lorenda. At least you know that it's a la 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 la. FOMO. La, 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 la. So yeah, we will see where we are in. I'm on standby. Let me take a look at AMPX because that thing is crushing it, crushing it. 1 minute time frame, please. AMPX from $7 to almost $9 here. Nice, not bad. That's a nice consistent rally to the upside, isn't it? Well, the rally has a different definition, but anyways, almost $9 there. Cool. 19. Okay, 19%. 19%. Anyways, so yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. We will hop off in the next 5 minutes or so. 5 minutes, and then we will be in Discord. So, and keep the party going as usual, right? So 5 minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions. I'm gonna clean my la, la, la. If it can clear 38 cents there, I mean, there's potential. If it can clear 38 cents, again, make sure you use tight stop losses. La, la, la. Peter, have you played with anything today, or you just played with anything? Just chaos, isn't it? Let me take a look at Rev B here before we. Okay, HRTX. Okay, that name sounds very familiar. Rev B. At $1.30, double bottoms. Huh, interesting. I'll watch this one closely. Has this thing had a rally at all, like post splits? I don't think it has it? So they, oh my goodness, what a crash. What a disaster. Anyways, HRTX. I mean, Peter, if that thing stays above $1.50, I don't think you're gonna get what you want out of this, though. The reason I say that is because it's hitting 52-week lows. Also, the float is 117 million. Had good earnings, yeah, they beat earnings, but that was a while ago. So something's missing here, right? Those good earnings were like last week, on the Thursday. Last Thursday, it's been a whole week, and this stock has consistently hit new lows every single day after that. So. And it has 100 and it has a massive float 100. Well, either way though, honestly, like as long as it stays above 150, those earnings were actually good, right? A beat on both sides, EPS and revenue, so they beat both. For some reason the stock has struggled though, so there might be something else here that we're missing. Actually, I mean, you can also just ignore the fact that it's 117 million because that thing's had some explosive rallies here. Even with the big float, you're in? Okay, sounds good. Peter says, well, I'm in. Yeah, like honestly, like if it can stay above $1.50 here, hopefully, right? I would prefer if this thing closed above a one. If it closes above 160, I think you might have a chance. If it closes above 160, I think you might have a chance there, right? So that would be the third daily candle now that's closed above 160. That would be perfect. As long as it doesn't go below $1.50. $1.50 is a nice, like a nice level. What are my thoughts on Bed Bath and Beyond? My thoughts on Bed Bath and Beyond is Bed Bath and Beyond is the worst thing you could. I'm kidding, not kidding though. Um, Bed Bath and Beyond is rubbish. Is absolute rubbish. Um, Bed Bath & Beyond is sitting at all-time lows, and the company continues to announce negative news. What do I think about it? I mean, when you look at stocks, you're looking at one or two things, right? You're either looking at technicals to help you out. The technicals on this are not good, not good at all. I mean, look at this damn stock. It's going down like it's looking for the blood of Jesus. Anyways, that thing has just been going down, 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 down. Also, when you look, so you look at technicals, not good. You look at fundamentals, not good. So if you're playing into this, it might not be a bad gamble, but just be aware, Rick, that you're gambling. And it might be a nice gamble, but either way, you're gambling, right? So, and I hope it pays out. I hope it pays out. I hope it stays about 60 cents. But either way, it's still a gamble, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You know, you know. And so we filled at $7 for now. Yeah. So $7 resistance there, Martin. Right. Again, keep in mind this thing has gone from $1 something to $7 almost. Right. That's quite the rally. It broke 38 cents. Alfonso, there you go. INPX, there you go. Right. So where's that news coming from, Alfonso? From Discord, right? So yeah, again, INPX has news, and yeah, if it goes, it goes, right? So INPX. There you go. It's at 39 cents now, highs of the day, right? So it looks good, right? It looks very good. So again, INPX. So now your next level is 40 cents here, right? Can you take a look at MULN and share my thoughts on MULN? Uh, MULN is. Are you in MULN? Well, let me know if you are vacay. Well, I drop 400 in a 62. Yeah, Rick. I mean, yeah. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully it works out because of troubles with one of its drugs, Peter. Yeah, there had to be a reason there. But hopefully it stays above $1.50 pizza, right? Maybe it's an easy stop loss, and then you should be okay. You might be okay there. You bought at 9 cents vacay, beautiful. See, but that's the reason why I will often ask people like, what's your entry price? Because your entry into MULN makes it easier to hold. It makes it easier to manage. Whereas if you're looking for an entry now, I don't trust MULN. I think MULN is rubbish. Um, but your entry is nice. I would say like try not to let it go below, like just don't let it go below 10 cents, and you should be okay, right? Because yeah, maybe MULN is gonna merge with HRBZ. Um, yeah, you have a nicer entry. Nicer entry. Michelle, are you still holding? Are you holding those MULN? Are you holding MULN calls? Holding MULN calls. MULN calls. Anyone else like Bed Bath and Beyond for the short term? I mean, there are a few people in the chat that have taken some, Oscar, some gambles, right? Some YOLO gambles on the short side and the long side. Either way, I think is just one of those things that yeah. La, la, la. Okay. La, la, la. Is it a good buy? I can give you levels, if Alfonso, but I can't tell you whether something's a good buy or not, right? Just because I am not your financial advisor, um, right? Uh, uh, Again, what I like, the more you watch the streams, what I like is when a stock rallies and gives you that curl, like this, curl, like that, curl, right? Uh, so if you're looking at something like that, we really haven't had, if we can do something like this and curl and it's curling back to the upside, then send it, right? So yeah, uh, I'd like to see the next curl here because it's gonna happen at some point. It looks good. 38 was resistance and it's holding 38 for now, which is nice to see. But you'd like to see some consolidation, right? I'll say it. Garbage, Derek. Garbage. Garbage. Oh my goodness. CRKN just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going, guys. 17 cents. Look at that thing go. Right? So, yeah, 17 cents. It's done well. 17.50. 24% there. Beautiful. 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 Trash virus. Yeah, no, Peter. Hopefully that thing works out. Right? For the sake of Pally. For the sake of Pally. For the sake of interesting. La 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 la. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. If you do become a member after the stream is over, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail. Uh, already, already. Have a wonderful afternoon. For you members, we will see you in Discord. The party doesn't stop. We keep going. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. We are just going to Discord. So to talk about the same things. Alrighty. So let's go, Matt. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful afternoon. Virus and what? And thrust. And thrust. Alfonso, it's nice to meet you, by the way. Roger, later, Gator. Later. See you later. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see you in Discord. Have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe, Jeff. Alrighty. Peter, get to work. Get back to the office. Get to work. Loretta, see you later. Alrighty. Who else? Who else? Kyleb, have a wonderful afternoon. See you in Discord. La 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 la. Alrighty, guys. Bye, bye, Kyleb. And Belly, is Kyra in Discord? Kyra is not in Discord. The question is, when is Kyra going to become a member? I don't know. La 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 la. D4, thank you. Have a wonderful afternoon as well. See you tomorrow. May join Discord in the near future. Absolutely. Whatever. M, have a wonderful afternoon. See you in Discords already. Crowd is looking good, isn't it? Hugh says amazing day. Thank you for the great stream. Absolutely. Hugh, thank you very much. See you in Discords. And yeah. Virus, catch you. Are you traveling in 6 hours? Okay. Be safe. Be safe. Where are you traveling to, Virus? Be safe. We will see you in Discord and see you tomorrow. Martin, have a wonderful afternoon. Hopefully, we catch the next. Oh my goodness! Oh wow, Crown! Oh my God, that is dirty. Look at that, 19 cents. Oh my goodness! Wow, out of nowhere, that thing just exploded. Wow, talk about penny stock explosion! Wow. Del Rey, have a wonderful afternoon. CD, my confidence, how long I want to keep improving. I have a way to go. I made money today with you guys again. CD, beautiful. Oh wow, almost 40% here now for CRKN. Oh, it's about to break 20 cents, isn't it? It's trying to. Be careful though, right? I would not fall into a name like this that's exploded on one single candle. Obviously, that's not what we do, right? Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl, right? So, yeah. If you feel left out, just another reason for you to join. Let's go, Hugh. Absolutely. Alfonso? No. Anyways, yeah, be careful there. Right, so be careful, please. Already, all? Already? We're good to go? Yeah, we're good to go. Michelle, 100% of Bed Bath & Beyond? Oh no, she's gone. That's a delayed comment. Anyways, guys. Bye. Bye, guys. 2% inflation will not move the gold. Okay, sounds good. Dan, thank you. 2%. Cool. Yeah, the Fed is anyways.